Go.
Good evening.
What's going on?
Good evening,
JDA
everybody.
insulting Walmart and people who shop there.
I mean, I shop at Walmart, and I thought it was funny.
California snob.
Yeah. I mean, Californian and snob don't even need to be said together. It's implicit in calling them Californian.
Well, JDA is an elitist now.
And then there are those of us who a lot of times don't even manage to get to Walmart. Instead, we shop at Dollar General.
Good old fucking dollar store. Yeah, we have an equivalent in my area. To be entirely honest, though, I get most of my snacks at our dollar store equivalent because it's just cheaper.
You know, I was so pissed off when Arizona teas went from 99 cents to $1.01. Now they're $1.39.
I'm surprised they're still that cheap.
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised they're not fucking $2 a can yet.
All right, this is from last week. Live, Jesse Lee Peterson, Spirituality Without Morality. Now, I figure there's a chance they're going to stream tomorrow because they have been streaming just about every Saturday here recently.
What's the channel that's streaming these guys, or that these guys stream on?
Old school.
Oh, okay, because I found one. It's like something 21.
I've always wondered.
I think that's the channel that was associated with Jesse until these cheese dicks came out and attacked him, and then they were like, "Oh, well, we're dropping him."
Oh, the bastards!
Yeah. So anyway, all right, shall we begin?
Yes, I've wondered for some time whether
I've got this on 1.5 speed. Do you think that's acceptable?
Bring on the meth heads.
Yeah, there's definitely some fucking meth involved.
What the hell is this? Come on, dude.
Did you guys like my opening music at all? It's the music I was playing on my podcast. I have another show that I've been developing.
Just get
to it. I usually run it with some.
Put your crack pipe away, Rooney.
I run it with some video and things like that. So, but I just thought I would run the music by itself tonight just for fun. Hello, everybody.
You can't put it away.
We're in already. That Thing King just came in. Hello, chat. He says, or he or she. I don't know if the Thing King is a he or a she. I don't know. I think King is a he. You can't have she kings. Well, in this day and age, I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, hello, everybody.
No, don't humor it.
Tonight, I wanted to do a show tonight, and yes, I did have short
notice again, some powder on his forehead.
This morning, I really wanted to have a show in, and I think what I really want to deal with is we're kind of at the end or near the end of one particular thing here with the Jesse Lee Peterson scandal. And for a while, I was kind of out there by myself. We had Fabian way back when that was getting in a tussle with Jesse. But as far as this situation here, it was me. It was my blog. It was oldschoolus.com and blog posts that I was writing for a while. Some of you may have seen those. Some of you have not. And it's taken a while. A lot of people have come forward after I came forward. Others have come forward and done a lot of the work. There's been people helping background. And
okay, who is he talking about? I've not heard of anyone else coming forward except for the people in his little circle.
That's again, like, these people have to make it seem like that's why he makes vague statements and doesn't use names. Because he has to make it seem like there are more accusers than there are. This is the same shit they did with Michael Jackson. It's the exact same tactic. I'm not saying these guys were the Michael Jackson accusers. I'm saying this is the same tactic that Michael Jackson accusers used. They made it seem like, oh, there's smoke here. Clearly there must be a fire.
Gentlemen, I have a confession to make.
What's that?
I was the baby that was dangled out the window.
Well, I mean,
your real name is Blanket?
Yes.
Anything.
Imagine naming your
Well,
child
one thing that
something
they
that's-
apparently have succeeded in doing is getting leftist shitbags on YouTube to pay attention to the story.
Yes, that's correct. They have managed to bring leftists to bear on Jesse Lee Peterson, which is what they're looking for. They're trying
Crack
to create
isn't old school.
They're trying to create social pressure in hopes that they can probably levy it against Jesse Lee Peterson for some sort of settlement. But I suspect they're going to be unsuccessful because it seems to me like the man does not give in to terrorists.
Good idea. Anyway, we've got yes, he's I don't know what that expression is.
That is meth face.
Grab
It
a
it
screenshot, I guess.
it looks like
give me
that
one-
one dude from Star Trek that would
Un
do
momento, por
that
favor.
finger
I'm
thing.
fighting a berry off.
Huh.
Yes. And there is no pausing in Monster Hunter, unfortunately.
Aha. Let's see.
At least not in modern Monster Hunter, I should specify.
But yeah, there's like let's see. No, that doesn't tell me.
Son of a bitch!
You think
What did JDA do? Oh, he's just being a snob. Just being a typical Californian.
We don't even go into Walmart.
He doesn't do Walmart. He's too good for Walmart.
he just drives by yelling peasants?
Peasants!
Yes.
Yeah, dude, that's something I'd fucking do, though, in all fairness.
And as I said, it's like there's no telling what he might think of those of us who shop at even lower rent places.
Yes. I like to go to, like I said, man, like when it comes to snacks, if I can find a place where they're cheaper, I will go there. Because it's the same shit. It's the same size bag. Why would I pay more for the same size bag?
To prove that you're better than everybody else.
There's a place near me called Five Below. You can actually pick up an entire outfit for like $12 to $15. New shoes, new shirt, new underwear, pants.
I've seen one of those. I haven't ever been to it.
I thought it was a liquor store at first.
I assumed it was some drink related place. I was like, wow, that cold drink served there. Ow. Anyway, I can't find a good list of. Well, actually, why don't I just go back to Discord where you sent me all the fucking links. Okay, so we got 2 videos from David Packman on the subject.
Well,
A
David Packman is fucking
TYT
retarded.
video, a Majority Report video, I don't know who that person is, Brad Palumbo. I have never heard of him before. Another TYT video, and oh my god, and a Vouch video. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching Vouch with a 200-foot pole. Anyone that wants to fuck,
Cancer ear.
yeah. I
I was really scraping the bottom of the barrel for these you guys.
Yeah, I already have dick cancer and brain cancer from covering chunk yogurt and Annick Asperian. I don't need fucking liver cancer from talking about Vouch as well.
Well, good thing it's not liver, it's eyelid.
Great. And I can't even look away. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, a dollar store is more than $1 these days.
Oh, much more than $1.
Inbred from the hills have eyes. Goodbye, bastard child. Even EVS goes to Walmart. Yes.
You know,
Vicky turned up on fucking Indiegogo to defend Liam's honor.
Oh yes, I saw that.
You know, I feel bad for Joe Biden, but I can also guess what his laptop password is. It's the wrong son, wrong son died one.
Yes. Wouldn't that be funny?
I guess we could watch the TYT videos on YouTube.
Yeah, because those aren't that long.
Oh.
She wants that Australian seed, boys.
Oh.
She wants to feel the thunder from down under. I feel a lot to just spit food at his wall.
Oh. All right.
The foreground in terms of getting the story out there. And right now, the story is out there now. As of, I don't know, probably yesterday, what was it, a couple days ago, maybe, when David Pacman, who's very liberal, but he's got a very big audience.
Aha, there we
and
go.
He put a fairly short video out about Jesse. And
yes. Tell us about how conservative you are, but how pleased you are that leftist turds like Pacman are on your side.
Yeah, he's not conservative in any capacity.
No.
If you find yourself agreeing with the left, it's either a one-off, an exception, or you're a leftist. Just saying. And in
his
Rooney's
experiences
case,
with Jesse and things like that. And he got a ton of hits on it.
Leftist.
So there's other things that have been coming out. I mean, Church Militant was a huge one along the way. Obviously, they put out the video that I was on there, Samuel was on there, Martin was on there, Robert, Armand,
so Church Militant has
Amy was
another
also on there.
steaming pile.
Jim Valerio was also on there doing a video.
They do? Oh, God.
You know, a lot of people were on there. So they did theirs, and then Anthony came in with the Manosphere 21 Studios. He came in and did his thing and got it out to another audience, and then others started to pick it up. And
Okay,
it just
so
went
there
from
you go. The 21 Studios.
It's been a pretty wild ride. I mean, you can imagine it's been a very wild ride. And through it all.
Okay. Somebody want to look that up?
21 Studios? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll go look.
They can find whatever the fuck he's talking about. And everybody be warned that my computer is apparently unstable.
The only 21 Studios I see.
Taskbar just disappeared, so that's always a good sign.
All right. Let's look on YouTube. 21 Studios.
I have no clue what that is.
I didn't disappear. I'm right here.
Oh, 21 Studios is an official convention for men, apparently.
Oh, that reminds me. I didn't know if you wanted me to send you the link to it, but Gavin McGinnis started weighing in on the whole situation.
Gavin McGinnis shoves dildos in his ass. I don't care what he has to say on anything.
He's the funnier Jack Murphy.
No, there's no such thing as a funny Jack Murphy. Gavin has never been funny, for the record. Gavin is edgy. He's not funny.
Do you think he came up with the name
So
Jack
he likes
Murphy
to
after his penis?
Edge himself? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
He likes to hedge his bets.
It's
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Huh. Yeah, I never watched that.
Speaking of gay things, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's actually laying in bed talking to two men right now.
Could be.
Could be.
Damn, I'm turning into Jesse. Oh.
Well, as long as there's no as long as the men you're talking to are not beside you and you don't have, there are no hands going where they shouldn't go.
Yes,
oh, that reminds me.
You're not trying to remove someone's pants, apparently, without their assistance while they're sitting down.
Well, Einbert, I can confirm that Jesse is gay. He popped out of my pantry closet holding a box of cereal over his crotch, going amazing.
Welcome, Andy.
You know black people. Oh God, he's such a living meme.
Okay, I'm gonna kill off watching JDA stream. It's probably
If Jesse Lee Peterson and Jesse Milestone do a show together, I think the world would just blow up.
If Jesse Lee Peterson and Jesse Milestone did a show together, I suspect Jesse Milestone would end up yelling or booting him.
or the other way around.
Yeah. I think Jesse Lee Peterson would call her a beta or fucking just kick her just to spite her because it seems to be shit he does. Like I've seen the clips of him calling people beta and then kicking them from the show.
There are people who understood. There are people who believe from the get-go. They knew that. I mean, I'd known Jesse for 30 years, worked with him for 20.
Oh boy.
Was
Why
Epstein's
is
body
JDA
double?
a snob? Why is he a snob? I don't know. How is he a snob? He's too good for Walmart. You know?
Yeah.
Ever since he lost 50
people that
pounds.
go to all of us poor people who go to Walmart or even lower price places, we suck. You know, he's too good.
JJ's niceness left when he lost 50 pounds.
Although he does not have a problem taking our money for his book.
Yes.
Hashtag Doom Cook is a socialist, Democrat, extremist, and lies. What the fuck?
You know, there may be
That's a
something
long ass thing.
there may
Need
be
some
something to
capitalization
this.
or whatever, make it easier to read.
Who posted that?
Stavros.
Oh, gotcha.
I think there's something to JD being rich and us giving him money.
Yeah, there could be some kind of cause and effect thing going on there. Jesse would ask her, do you like black people? Well, what do we know about that? We know this much.
That's the thing is, white Jews just don't matter. That's the whole thing. White people just don't matter.
Oh God.
You know what we should follow that up with? Is that one of her going, rah, 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 rah.
We're like, "Gee."
There it is.
Oh,
That sound clip still baffles me.
not all paper is equal. Doomcock, yeah. Although, you know, hey, there you go. That's your new channel name, Einbrecht.
What's that?
Doom Cook.
Doom Cook. Fair enough. Fuck it. Why not?
Recipes for after the apocalypse.
Recipes to see if they kill us.
Oh God.
First
You know
item
what?
on the menu,
Fuck
pufferfish.
it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit to it. There's gonna be an entire recipe book. It's gonna be a new segment of the how to cook Chilean rat. It's going to be It's going to be Augusto Pinochet's How to Cook Chilean Rat During the Apocalypse. There's now going to be 2 cookbooks.
How to cook on the way back to Earth.
I was gonna say he's the bestest sci-fried writer in the world. Well, what makes one a sci-fried writer?
I don't know what sci-fried is. I know it's some kind of subgenre, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I asked her hard question this week.
Ooh, deep fried science fiction.
Jesse is in what? Oh,
To the crazy equals hot formula.
well, you know, she's gained weight. That's never good for women.
Bro, the tire, like, it legitimately disgusted me.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
I cringed when I saw it.
I mean, it's not pleasant to look at on men either, but somehow
it's disgusting.
you
on both
kind of
men and women.
expect it to be there on men, I guess.
As
and
they
so-
get older, certainly not in
Yeah.
their youth, though.
But you see it on a woman, it's just like, oh God, like what was that? That doesn't belong there.
I don't know about all that. I just know that my girlfriend once told me that I look like I ate a barrel.
Your girlfriend's an asshole. I like it.
And I told her that was that same day about the dog ears comment.
No subgenre, just a funny thing to say. Okay. Anna keeps herself fit for reason. Yes. Well,
I'm still determining whether or not to go to the anime show down here that her and Rickade are gonna make an appearance at.
Oh yeah, they're going to Anime Matsuri.
Because see, I kind of have a messed up goal.
What's that?
I want to see if I can have a drink with Anna.
Oh, fair enough.
I want to see what real drunk Anna acts like.
Real drunk Anna acts exactly like drunk Anna on stream. It's quite funny. She gets belligerent when she's drunk.
But does she get violent?
That I do not know. I have not seen her get drunk or violent, but I have witnessed her being belligerent, and it's quite funny.
does she become racist?
I mean, most humans do when they get drunk, in all fairness.
Oh no, I'm going to hell for this one.
What?
Oh god. Every year every year on the anniversary of her sister's birthday, she takes out a little baggie of ashes and snorts them.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez, don't.
Oh.
Like I said,
Oh, that's gross, man.
well,
like-
hell, Keith Richards snorted his father's ashes.
Oh, here we go again. Why is JDA a snob? I don't know. Ask him why he's a snob.
Because he put his damn streams behind a paywall. I was enjoying watching the playback for free.
Well, yeah, there's that too, I guess. But yeah, what it is in reference to is him insulting Walmart and insulting.
I mean,
people who
have
go
you
to Walmart.
seen the people of Walmart fucking YouTube channel and Twitter channel? Like, it's
No.
ridiculous.
Einbrecht,
No, I haven't,
we are
but I
people
have
of Walmart.
Yes, I am a person of Walmart. I go to Walmart. My
So
mother
do
works
I,
in
but-
Walmart. And as I said, a lot of times I can't even make it to Walmart, and I have to go to Dollar General.
Einbrecht, I can guarantee you this one thing. If you and I went to Walmart, we'd be the two assholes drag racing the fucking the electric scooters down the fucking aisles.
You know we would, motherfucker. That or we'd be the ones jousting with fucking cardboard tubes and what do you call them? Grocery carts in the parking lot.
It'd be fat jackass. Or fat ass.
Fat ass. Oh. Okay, let's get a move on with it.
Martin Francis had lived with Jesse for 30 years and was probably the biggest supporter that Bond ever had. Jesse treated him like dirt afterwards, but others as well. Armand was known. Robert Santner was a house manager at Bond.
Was that before or after Martin became possessed by a demon?
Yeah, and before or after Martin fucked his brother's wife.
Yeah.
People who knew best, many of them
Remember,
knew, and
wrong
they
son
left.
died
Some
once.
of the people that worked at Bond are now gone. Many of the people who worked for Bond knew Jesse the best are gone. The people who know him least and are more like the followers and things like that, those are the ones that seem to be giving the most non-believable because they don't really know it.
Well, he wasn't actually deleting them, was he? I think he was just privating them. That's what it told me every time I went to go look at one.
Yeah, he was privating them, but if you liked them or whatever, you could actually go watch the playback on them because it showed up in the history, and you could rewatch it.
They're not private; they're just unlisted. If they were private,
well,
you
they
wouldn't be
were
able to watch them.
unlisted to start with, and then when Liam started flagging every one of them, he started privating them.
Oh, is there any word when he's coming back?
Oh, Liam's already back. He's just not on YouTube yet. Give it a couple days.
I mean, I thought he was maybe going to repost them to another site like Odyssey or something like we do.
No.
But anyway. But no, apparently he decided that he'd just make people pay for them. Go to Anime Matsuri, get drunk with Anna, Nick Ricada, Cecil, and Camelot.
Oh, not even just that. Joe Ball's going to be there, the creator of Death, Death, Death.
Ah. Who's Camelot?
Camelot 1334 or something like that. He's the half-naked, fit dude that races cars that often shows up on Nick Ricada's show.
Good heavens. Stream Anna drunk. And if the algorithm is kind of, bam, famous. You'll feel the wrath of JDA. Oh, and speak of the devil. Give me the link. Save the stream.
No, you fucking elitist.
Give me the...
Oh.
Fantastic.
He'll only give you the link if you cash app him $5.
Proving conclusively that you are the worst.
Talk shit about Walmart. Pay your
drifter
price.
ever. $5 will get me hairspray, which I can set on fire. Wait.
In the stream.
Only if you beat Quaff harder.
I won Smug Lost. On what?
Beating Quaff. Well, gentlemen.
Oh, did you see Quaff's new drawing of Dean licking Vicky's feet?
Destroy this profane temple! You are a fool. You seek in this place what only faith can provide.
Love that.
Welcome.
Man.
What the hell are you streaming over my closeout stream for, Alassi?
Well, I wasn't going to, and then you insulted Walmart.
We're streaming
who?
meth heads.
Us poor people just can't take that lying down.
What poor people?
The poor people.
Oh,
that buy your
Walmart.
book.
Oh. Well,
We financially raise you up.
I'm sorry. I was listening to your stream. I'm listening to your stream on a YouTube tab on your stream. Oh, I paused it. Whoops. Okay, my bad. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I have to play. Hold on. Okay. So to do this right.
What are you doing, John?
Okay. I have to play your stream, which means I have to listen to me on your YouTube and listen to the people in the back room of my YouTube in order to get this working. And there's a big delay.
Oh, no.
I can't hear anything. It's just, and the worst part, I've been drinking too, guys, so it's even worse.
It's a cacophony of noise for him.
Well, gentlemen, I have to leave. I'm being told by my girlfriend.
Wait, somebody has to leave on what stream?
John Castle.
Is it my stream somebody has to leave on?
No. My stream. Mr.
Or is it on this stream somebody has to leave?
Mr. Castle's girlfriend's kicking him off, apparently.
Oh, sorry, John Castle.
John, it was nice
I'm
to
so
see
confused. It was nice to see you too.
Hope you're well.
I'm hearing everything in echo. Did John leave my stream? John left my stream too. When did this happen? Oh my gosh. Say hi to Anna. Okay.
Hello,
Hi,
Anna.
Anna, that Star Wars girl.
What's going on, Anna?
And I can't see anything, so this is too. Back over mine. Good night.
Already backed over mine, you son of a bitch! It's a good book. It should be a good book. I can't say it's objectively a good book yet, but I suspect it will be. If it's anything to the quality of what we got with The Assault, I'll be very happy with Overmind as well.
Pepe says, "Can we discuss why Nasser Rabadi is a CARE supporter and why that makes him a Jewish Islamist terrorist?" Oh, God.
Yes. I forgot we Pepe did that. That was funny. He's the first Jewish Islamist, Islamic terrorist.
Stavros wants Mr. Castle to say hello to Anna for him. Oh.
Sadly,
Stop shitting poor people that buy your book through Google Translate. Oh. Oh, damn.
oh
Well, that was
God.
a fun little interlude. I'm going to have to get a water. I will leave you watching.
Mr. Rooney.
Yeah, Mr. Rooney.
All right, I will.
Good night, Mr. Castle.
Yeah, sleep well. Don't
This is
annoy
what-
Ashley too
and
much.
they are
She
kind of
might
hooked into his
slap you with
message like I was.
sandals.
What?
I was saying, don't annoy Ashley too much. She might slap him with the sandals.
They were hooked into Jesse as like another father figure to them. And it's like, you're attacking my father. Don't attack my father. You know, I'm coming after you. So a lot of these people are, they don't get it. They don't understand the dynamics of what happened. And, so I understand that. Some of them are hostile. Some of them have bad manners. But some are friendly and just want to ask certain questions. So I think today maybe marks a few things for me. Maybe that's why I wanted to be on. I think I feel like I've done what I can do to tell my story and kind of push it out there. I think the rest is happening by inertia anyway. There's not a lot more I can do to push the story forward. I've already told my story. I wanted to be here for you, maybe for any of the new people that had questions or anything like that. And I wanted to also answer, if I could tonight, a little bit of the spiritual side to Jesse's message, which I think is quite dangerous. It is not Christianity. It doesn't bear resemblance to what you would read in the Bible.
Says the
Maybe
guy
one
that
reason why Jesse calls people
meditates
Bible thumpers that disagree
instead
with
of
him,
praying.
and he's somewhat hostile to the Bible in general. There's parts of the Bible he will not read ever that have to do with sexual sin. He has reduced sin. This is what I maybe this is just a warning for you guys that are new or whatever, or real Jesse fans or whatnot. Jesse has reduced sin to only mean anger. And then nothing else counts. Sexual sin doesn't count. Adultery doesn't count. Murder doesn't count. Nothing counts except anger. The problem with that is, even if he wants to stand on one sin and just say it's anger, then he failed that test himself. You certainly can't love your brother by enticing your brother into a sexual situation. For myself, before I got involved in this stuff, I had thoughts along the way. Some of you know the story, the molestation at a young age and things like that. So I got messed up and traumatized at a young age, but I'd never acted on any of that stuff. And I wanted to overcome that stuff. And that's what I thought Jesse was helping me do, but he's actually doing the opposite. So I want people to understand that even that test, the test of loving your brother, isn't something that Jesse failed. And his claim to fame for people, what gets a lot of the young guys, is he reaches young guys who have lost their father or don't have a father, didn't have a father. I didn't have a father. I had a physical father in my life, but he was pretty messed up. My dad was pretty messed up at a young age. He had a family that was kind of crazy in a lot of ways, a lot of his family, I'm sorry to say. And they were a rough and tumble family. He didn't grow up very well. He didn't have a strong background. Then he went into World War II, saw some of his friends being killed in front of him and things like that. He was on an aircraft carrier in the Pacific Ocean, and he was getting dive bombed by Japanese Zeros, dive bombing his ship, kamikazes, and killed some of his friends and things like that. So he had a really rough time. Never knew my dad at all, really. Never really even had a real conversation with my dad, probably in my life, unfortunately. So there's a lot of young guys like that. I understand that. They want a father figure, and people like Jesse know that, and they use that. I do want to say, for anyone who's gotten help from Bond, I am not here to tell you that anything that you got that was positive was wrong. And anything that you got out of it if you learn to forgive.
What in the world? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm on here? Fuck, I'm on the toilet. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so what are we doing? Am I doing a Patrick Rooney stream?
Yes, it is a Rooney stream.
Oh no. Nasser Rabadi is a second Jewish Islamist terrorist? What? Don't they cancel each other out? What the fuck?
Adolf Hitler. Some say he was a good man. I disagree.
Yes, he did.
That's
Oh,
Rooney never
God.
committed adultery. It's only adultery if the woman is willing to adulterize. He is free of adultery and sin because rape is not a sin. Praise the right Lord of rape. Yes. I see we're back to the rape god stuff. Good stuff.
If you learn to speak up better, if you learn to pray better, that's great. I'm glad for you.
Like,
I can say a lot about that, but I don't want to go negative on it. That's fine if that works for you. I will say in general, just to kind of make a general statement, the people that were around Jesse longer started to see more of the corruption of him. So some of the people that come in and out of there and they were able to get a few things or get some things from the radio and move on, good for you if it worked. But again, the people that he had contact with on a longer basis, I don't think fared very well. I would look at most of us and say that most of us ended up more corrupt after the Bond experience than before the Bond experience. That's just the truth. Let me, oh man, I already have a lot of comments. Wow. Okay. I think I'll take some opening comments. This is fairly open. I've been doing a few long, shows lately. I did a 3-hour this week with Carlos, otherwise known as Gabar, from the Fit, what is it called? Fit podcast, Be Fit. I think I Am Fit. I'm sorry. I Am Fit podcast. I got a lot of hits on that. That was great. Great experience. I did a 2-hour and 40-minute interview type of podcast with Anthony from 21 Studios and Joseph Enders from Church Militant. Joseph Enders is the guy who produced and interviewed the witnesses that you saw in that. Did a fantastic job. So I've done some long stuff here, but hey, Saturday night I didn't even intend to do a show. I don't want to keep you guys all night. I'll try to go through things as quick as I can. And again, I feel like we're in a transition. I feel like I'm not quitting the fight. I'm still in the fight. I'm doing whatever I can because I don't believe that Jesse should be able to call himself a Christian minister and have a Christian church that he gets tax benefit from and plays the Christian minister when it comes to making money, but then denies it when he's running from this situation and tells people, oh, I'm just like you. Don't call me reverend anymore. You can't have it both ways. And he really needs to step down. And I've said to him, he needs to step down. And further than that, I think he needs to disband Bond. It's a corrupt organization. Bond and Jesse are inseparable. It's not the way the organizations are supposed to be. There's supposed to be accountability. There isn't accountability at Bond. There's basically Jesse and almost no other accountability. And that's wrong. And it should not be allowed to go on. So Jesse wants to go out and whatever. Okay. I mean, I don't think he's in the clear anyway, honestly, with all the stuff that's going on. But assuming he was in the clear at some point, he wants to go out and tell people whatever. He thinks he has a message that he wants to tell people. It ain't that hard. You don't have to hire a bunch of people. I mean, it don't cost too much to flip on a computer and do a show like I'm doing, okay? You can practically do a show by yourself and take in no donations. You don't need to take in a bunch of donations, counseling and all that kind of stuff. Again, I do want to let you guys know, if you're in Jesse's church and you want to keep doing this stuff, you want to hang around, you want to go down with the ship, it's on you. I just want to give you some warnings tonight and maybe say a few things to make you think about it. Is this really a Christian church? If you don't want a Christian church, that's fine. If you want a guru situation or whatever, then I guess that.
He's such a woman.
Yep.
This thing's gonna sink. I'm gonna make it sink, and y'all are gonna go down with it. I guess you'll die in sin too, just like your master. Like, what the fuck is this gay shit?
Gay shit.
Like this, Rooney feels like a fucking bitter ex-lover who just didn't get what he wanted out of a relationship. Like, if we assume for a second, and I always have to make this caveat because some motherfucker will clip it otherwise, and if I say it, like, I can prove conclusively that I said it. But if we accept for a second that Rooney and these other faggots are telling the truth, these guys just look like jilted lovers to me. It just looks like they wanted to go public with their gay relationship. Rooney wanted to leave his wife. And JLP was like, nah, bro, can't do it. And after like fucking nearly 10 years of fooling around and being led on, finally Rooney's like, you know what? I guess, this is not happening. Like that's what this feels like to me. And that's if we humor their idiocy, which I choose not to, because until they provide verifiable evidence, no homosexual relationship occurred, period. Because testimony is useless at the end of the day. Humans give false testimony all the fucking time.
Well, I mean, you have to weigh that against, against what you know about the person and whether or not they're likely telling the truth. And from what we can tell of these people, they're likely not.
They're self-professed criminals, addicts, so on and so forth. It's very unlikely they're telling the truth.
Change the story between one video and the next.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you have a habit of lying and changing your story because people are criticizing you for telling a story that's uncredible, it's.
Oh, my lie doesn't sound convincing? Well, here, let me change it. Yeah, that's going to help. Pepe says, I was raped 492 times. I say this with pride, for each one was a blessing of the Lord. So saith Martin the rape monger.
Yes.
Each time the bumbuckler sat me upon his black butt piercer, I praised rape God. God. Oh.
It certainly gives a new meaning to "with this drill of mine, I will pierce the heavens."
His Jew name will be Patricia Rooney. Ooh. Oh, don't want to see that.
L'chaim.
That's on you. But I'm really offended by somebody calling something a Christian church that isn't a Christian church, that doesn't even believe in the Ten Commandments. Wow. We had a guy on. I almost took there's a guy named Sal that was on. Maybe he's listening again tonight. And we were doing the show the other night with the I Am Fit podcast, and he called in. And I don't want to rip Sal or anything. He's a young guy, and I'm not trying to hurt the guy or anything. But by the way he was speaking, it was quite obvious that he was basically saying everything that
he's a young guy, so mid-30s probably.
This retard seems to think that middle-aged people are young. We're not young, Rooney. We might be young compared to you, but we're not young. Middle-aged people are not young.
All his thoughts as far as what he believes or everything that Jesse says. 10 Commandments don't mean anything. There's only one sin, and it's anger. And the other one he said was...
Weren't they making the fucking argument the other night that Jesse says the one sin is judgment? This is a change in the narrative.
They said that, didn't they?
This is a change in the narrative. Once again, they can't even stick to the same fucking point. Like, this is how you know these liars are uncredible. Holy shit, he can't even fucking keep the lies straight.
Interesting.
Well, lots of people are unable to keep lies straight. That's why honesty is the best policy.
Bro, legitimately, do you want to know? I can keep my lies straight. I was very good at it when I used to lie consistently.
Well, we're not all like you, okay?
No, that's fair. But the point is, it's so much less energy to just be honest. I prefer to just be honest.
Yes.
It makes me look like an asshole 99.9% of the time, but fuck it, whatever. It's easier. It's way less energy.
What was the other thing he said? It had to do with what? Oh, he said you have to separate the man from the message. We can get into that too a little bit, because I think that's an interesting one too. There's this idea. This is going to be Jesse's last stand as far as what he's going to try to get away with. I don't have to watch Jesse
Also,
much anymore. I know
he
Jesse.
talks about Jesse's
And I've already
last
heard,
stand
a
and
little
all
bit
this
of
shit. But you know what's funny about this? These guys talk about how they're causing Jesse's supporters to abandon him and all this crap. His YouTube channel's doing fine. His ministry is doing fine. Bond's doing fine. What exactly have you guys accomplished other than getting him kicked out of what was it? 21 Futures or whatever the
21
fuck it's called?
Studios or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, the men's conference. Like, okay, you've otherwise failed in every respect. Like, his supporters still support him. His church is still a thing. He still has his podcast. Like, what exactly is this? This isn't his last gasp. You're a fool, Rooney. You've accomplished nothing. You haven't even won a battle. You fucking marched into an enemy formation, killed a single enemy troop, and then seen the 500,000 standing around you and gone, I win. Like, you're retarded, my dude. But that's why I like making fun of you. So it is what it is.
the stuff that he says. And he's going to say, he already did say, you got to separate the man from the message. So in other words,
no, I disagree with that statement because it's very similar to separate the art from the artist. And I do not believe in giving money to people that hate me. I have never separated the man from the message, and I would never do that thing. But I understand that most human beings are not like me and are not willing to cut things out of their lives because the person that made them is a shitbag.
Amateur Ant says 21 Studio speakers are mostly betas. Not surprised.
Well, one, they call themselves 21 Studios. Two, they have a fucking... One of the biggest sermons on their channel is hard power and soft power. It's a fucking homosexual, what do you call it? Euphemism. Dude standing on stage talking about hard power and soft power. It's like, bro, pick better terminology. You're at a conference for men. Stop it. Fuck's sake.
You want to read this one?
Yeah, give me one momento, por favor.
I got it. Pepe Silva said,
A sinner's bum is without blemish and clean, but a holy bum is stained with the beautiful mess of holy penile fluids. On my stained ass, I purify the cum-stained world. Prophet Martinius Rate Mongus. Jeepers. That's a fucked one.
in other words, the message is good, but the man is faulty. Okay. I would say the message in some ways is good with some weird stuff that Jesse throws in. Jesse kind of screws up almost every message that he gives and goes too far with it. Calls women evil. He fosters a division between the races while acting as if he's bringing the races together. Same thing with men and women. Same thing with married couples and married families. A lot of things that he says, he actually has a way of kind of sabotaging at the same time. It's very interesting, very diabolical. And if I could get anything across, don't be fooled by a man's ability to make you laugh or say things and have funny sayings that you can repeat to your friends and repeat your sayings all over the internet.
Comments, fuck you.
You know, having the ability to do things like that does not make you a decent person or somebody that you should
5 o'clock in Germany.
In terms of
You fatties are streaming about cracking McFack.
That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, so I want to probably get into this stuff a little bit deeper. But anyway, I do want to say thank you to everybody who's supported me. And even those of you who haven't and ask good questions and things like that, I'm thanking you too in a way. Even the people that are mean suckers, and a lot of the Jesse people are mean people. They profess love, but yet don't act with any kind of love when they interact with you. Some of it. It's a very strange thing.
First off, this is a leftist.
But I want to thank you guys too because,
like, legitimately, this is a fucking leftist line of thinking. You're not nice to me all the time. You don't love me. This is a fucking faggot talking. This is a pussy. This is not a man. You're occasionally mean. You're not always pleasant. You're not always motherfucker. Have you never had a male friend in your life? We're almost never nice to each other, bro. Fucking you. Literally, one of the first times I hung out with one of my closest friends, he tagged me in the testicles with a slap. I was on the ground for like 20 seconds, like, oh, what are you doing, you motherfucker? Like, it's just what guys do. We're assholes. If you want friends who are going to be super nice and think about your feelings, befriend women, you dumb fuck.
Or embrace your gayness and befriend gay people.
Yeah. Normal gay men actually behave exactly like straight men, in all fairness.
What? No.
I've been friends with several of them. They behave exactly like straight men, normal straight men. They're just
He is
they happen to be
correct. They're
attracted to dudes.
assholes. I just heard from Patricia was I need some loving, gay loving.
Gay loving.
Oh.
What is this fucking line though? Like, you're not nice all the time. Mean energy. That's bitch tier energy, Patrick. What do you think about that? You're a woman in a man's body. Fuck off, pussy. Good Lord.
No one should construe that statement as Einbrecht endorsing transism.
No, I hate trans.
Yes, he does.
Like, legitimately, trannies are the one people on the entire planet I would legitimately.
Okay,
clap
somebody
if they
read this
became
one.
extinct. All right. What am I reading? When I peeked, Pepe Silva says, when I peeked underneath the sheets of my own homosexuality, I beheld the ass of a man. By the ass of man, I mean ass of a dirty old homeless meth lobster called Martin, Patrick the Adulterizer. That's a pretty good one. You're such a weirdo, Pepe, but that's why I like you.
Helmet says, "Where's Errol Flynn, the meth head? I miss his lonely roll of toilet paper in the background."
Oh, God. He does look like Errol Flynn. You son of a bitch. I can't unsee it.
And by the way, Helmet, we found something interesting last stream. He's actually stockpiling the toilet paper underneath his left dresser.
Yes. He appears to have a collection.
I figured it out the other day. You remember when we had the toilet paper scare? I think he stole most of his halfway house shit.
It looks like this stream is entirely Patrick.
Oh, good. Ibert, get my
Because it
gun.
makes me stronger. So not that I necessarily like it, but in a way I like it because it makes me stronger.
This
so
is going to be a murder-suicide.
All right, what I'm going to do before I go any further is I'm going to try to maybe just go through a few comments if you guys might have any questions or comments or anything like that. So let me see what I can do. All right, here we go. Top Oracle says, some of us always knew Jesse was an evil, grifting snake oil salesman race baiter. Well said. I don't know how many people realize that or how many people realize that more that they keep watching and keep watching.
What is with this leftist fucking narrative? Just because he doesn't like hood rats, he's a fucking race baiter? Like,
apparently.
Bro, he's okay. You guys want to see what actual, like, real black men think? And I don't mean little boys, little black boys who were raised into women by fucking single mothers. I mean actual black men. If you want to see what they think, go fucking look at the preachings of Thomas Sowell. Go fucking check out the MGTOW podcast from Drexel, and I don't remember his producer's name. Check out fucking Jesse Lee Peterson and a bunch of these other creators who talk about the issues in the black community and the problem with single motherhood in the black community and how it's turned the vast majority of Americanized black men into pussies.
Or the very late Kevin Samuels. God bless your soul.
Yes, Kevin, God rest his soul. I hope he's up in heaven right now having fucking tea and crumpets with God. Plain and simple. He deserves it. That man earned it. He went through cancer. Fucking people defaming him half his life. Like, that man deserves a rest.
Okay, I do like this one here. Prime, do you think you can crank out a meme or something?
Let's see. Guess there's a lot of need for TP for someone so full of shit like Martin the Manhunter. Yeah, I think I could come up with something.
Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton are the ultimate grifter race baiters. Yes.
Yes.
And as we're talking about him, they can kind of see more stuff. But if you saw stuff in the beginning, God bless you. You know what? I'm going to even tell you guys something. When I first heard Jesse on the radio, it's weird, but I immediately knew he wasn't really real, that he was aping a guy named Roy Masters, Roy Masters was like his, what do you call it? The guy that kind of set him up and in his church and everything. And he kind of followed Roy Masters, but he was kind of aping a lot of his language and things like that. I even knew it when I first heard Jesse on the radio, but my intuition of what I could see immediately.
Well, there you go. Patrick is clearly a racist. He's referring to a black man aping someone.
Yes. And that's just using Patrick's own fucking...
Yes. His own lefty logic on him.
Yep. And that's
blocked very quickly with my voice in my head, my language. And especially after meeting Jesse, he was very charismatic. And he got me liking him, laughing, and all this stuff. And he kind of brought my guard down. And then the rest was kind of history. He started to become a counselor. Thought he was counseling me away from same-sex attractions and things like that. No, he wasn't. So that was very different than what I expected. So yeah, I do want to say that I saw something right away. Maybe if I can pass on little things to you guys, it can save you guys decades of trouble. Okay, one would be watch what you see and what you know, and stand on it if you can. Stand on what you know. I don't care if nobody else sees it. Stand on what you know, and if you know it. A lot of people ask for, while this situation is going on, they say, where's the proof? Where's the proof? And they ask for a ridiculous amount of proof from us and zero against from Jesse. I get that.
A ridiculous amount of proof, meaning any proof, from the accusers.
Yeah, people want verifiable evidence. This is the problem that he runs into. He goes, you don't just believe. This is the logic of a woman. You don't just believe me. What's wrong with you? Why are you so hateful? You're such a bigot. This man molested me when I was 30. Clearly, it must have happened. I said it happened. What a fucking queer. Good Lord. Grow the fuck up, Patrick.
Believe all liars.
Yep.
But in reality, if God is speaking to you and the Spirit is there, and if you're listening, you will already know things right away. You don't need like extra. It's like, do you believe in God?
Yes, you're correct to a certain extent there, Patrick. God was speaking to me, and when I watched the church militant quote unquote documentary, and as I mentioned to Mr. Castle, it's like earlier tonight, and we were chatting on Discord, and he was like, what got you interested in talking about Jesse Lee Peterson? And I was like, well, I saw, ran across some mention of this documentary, and so I watched it, and I was, my reaction was to just fucking laugh and be like, man, this is some goofy bullshit that these guys are trying to peddle here.
Yeah.
So
they're a group of obvious liars. I don't know what their goal is, but they're fucking clearly leftist infiltrators pretending to be members of the church, probably exactly like the church militant guys. Because let's be clear here, they're all quote unquote former homosexuals. The founders of church militant are former homosexuals. There's no such thing as a former homosexual.
Yeah, there are some people who might say never trust a homosexual. I will say no, you can trust homosexuals, but you should never trust a quote unquote former homosexual.
That's correct.
He was just doing the okay sign, which for this guy probably means to get in my Bible. Could be. Or by again lefty logic, he's flashing white power at us, I guess. Black man touched my pee-pee. Patrick's at the local glory hole. Do you love black people?
I love black people.
As often as they'll let me. Pepe says, For the way of rape is shrouded in mystery. The enigma of anal fissures and prolapse potholes wash over me. Look, unwashed and unwaxed, the great pink starfish in the 69th heaven. Wow. Oh,
They
high,
get gayer by the moment.
yes, high priest of rape, Martin Saint Asti.
Martin St. Asti.
Oh, Art Bell says, truth is like the sun. You can shut it out for a time, but it ain't going away. Elvis.
That's pretty much.
God. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's God? I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. Well, if you're paying attention, God is there and you can see his works everywhere. It's obvious.
Yes.
And you believe him in that way because you see it. So if I could say anything to you, please just trust yourself. I did not trust myself as a young man. I lost the trust in myself.
Yeah,
I didn't have a strong relationship with my father.
that's the problem.
I
We don't trust you, Patrick. We are trusting ourselves.
Yeah.
Just trust yourself. Trust your instinct to believe me. But my instinct is not to believe any accuser.
Yeah.
Because I have personally witnessed false accusations 30 times in my lifetime. 30 times. 3-0. And that's just the ones I fucking remember because they really stood out. That's not like counting all the times that I'm sure I heard something, but like it didn't stick because I didn't know the person kind of thing.
Do you think all of these guys are aware that they're lying?
I suspect.
As I was thinking about that earlier tonight, I mean, not
Not
about these people, but about this subject in general. I was thinking about how, there are quite a few people that manage to convince themselves of a lie.
Well, it's very easy for a human being to convince themselves of something they think could be true because they dislike a person. I've seen that very often.
Oh no, I mean, like they know that they either did or didn't do something, and they didn't want to accept responsibility for it or whatever, and so they fucking lied to other people, and eventually, they lied so much that they apparently convinced themselves and altered their memories.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's possible, certainly.
Because I witnessed that with people.
I did the opposite for myself for years about what happened to me between the age of 5 and 6. I told myself that he didn't molest me, like nothing happened. He just beat me, like that was it. And then eventually the memories came back to me, and I could no longer deny it. And it's just one of those things, like. I told myself that lie for years that nothing happened, and I convinced myself again until the memory came back. But I convinced myself that it didn't happen. So I can certainly sympathize with that to a degree, but the truth comes back to you even if you don't acknowledge it in the end. Like your brain has a way of making you remember the actual truth.
Pepe says, the real saying is, quote, trust a gay man if he faces you. But, with 2 T's, never trust a gay man when you bend over, unquote. The Straight Man's Rape Almanac. Oh. Well. What is it?
I mean, I don't want to
trust but verify. Be like Leslie Nielsen, where you've got the iron underwear on.
We have a new meme.
Oh,
Martin the Manhunter. And it's toilet paper collection.
excellent.
Oh, good job, Brian.
Oh.
Thank you for that.
Oh.
He will save us from our rape.
Immigrant says he also lost trust in his farts after losing his anal virginity as a young man. All right, Bell says every e-teamer at all times wants to check for Jesse mindless streaming. Oh boy, we're becoming known for Jesse more than Liam. What has happened? What has happened, gentlemen?
What happened is we haven't crossed the streams yet. We have to meet. We have to make Patrick Rooney know Liam Gray.
Oh God. I hope we don't mean no in the biblical sense.
We shall see.
I'm Vec. Which one of those guys would you date? Jordan B. P. Peterson, Fabio's chunky stepbrother, Errol Flynn, the chameleon, or the black version of Nasser?
God.
That would be a murder, then suicide. That is the only way out of that situation for me. If the option is to date or die, that's what I choose. I'm back at the JDA segment, anti-Walmarto, aka Willy Wonderful Walmart. JDA looks like he is bald under his hat, but is not. Pity. Yes.
You might not know about that, but he might have a comb over. You never know.
It's true. It's always a possibility. A comb over can be convincing, after all, from the correct angle. Pepe Silva says, according to the straight man's rape almanac, tomorrow it will be 98 degrees in downtown Dallas, Texas, and humidity within 5% to 7%, which means if you are reading this right now, your mom is being ass raped.
Okay.
Gay!
I don't see the connection there, but okay. Oh, did either of you guys see what Ripa posted?
No.
PayPal is apparently ripping people off currently.
In what way?
Has been for a long time.
They have taken in, he flashed it on screen. I don't remember how much it was. It was like over $2 million or something that's supposed to be going to him for payments or something like that. And apparently only like 25K of it has come through, and they're holding the rest of it.
Oh,
seriously.
So they're taking that 0.001% that you're told not to worry about. Like how most banks tell you that you shouldn't worry about how you have deposits or ATM transactions. Hell, some banks even charge you to fucking close out your account. Did you know that?
Yes, I'm well aware. My bank tried to. The bank. Oh, this is a fun story. The bank that legitimately screwed me and ended up with my accounts in the hole, nearly $400, because. Oh God, check this out. I called them on the phone. I was like, hey, I need you to put a stop payment on this payment. I don't get paid for another 3 days. And the auto payment is going to come out of my account and is going to ding me. And I'm going to get NSF, and you guys are going to tag me with the NSF shit. Please put a stop payment on it, and I will pay it manually next week when I get paid. They were like, all right, done. What happened? The fucking thing tried to come out of my account anyway, because they were like, oh, fuck it, we'll just not bother to do this correctly. And then they tried to force me to pay them the money to close out my account. I'm not even joking.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
Yeah.
They tried to force me to pay the money that they like, and it was TD for the record, Toronto Dominion. If you guys are familiar with the bank, that's the bank that fucked me over, and I will never. I switched to CIBC, and I have never done business with TD ever again, nor will I ever again. Like, that shit pissed me off so thoroughly, I was out. Like, you can do a lot of things to me. Like, you can be rude to me, and I'll still be a fucking loyal customer. But if you try to fuck me over, no, I'm out immediately. Every time. 10 times out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to bank with Wells Fargo, but then I switched over to a federal credit union, and I've been happy ever since.
JDA speaks like a hairless man, has the goatee compensation, the greatest Latin comic book boy in world history. Okay.
I think the Hispanic thing is funny enough why the whole leading Hispanic creator thing is actually why Mr. Yanafui dislikes JDA.
because PJ Media labeled him that.
Yeah, like it's a meme, and he's like, he sees someone who doesn't share his skin color calling themselves Hispanic, and he got ass mad about it. That's basically it. That's why Yanafui doesn't like JDA.
But his name means of the rice. Did you not know that?
Yeah.
He's Hispanic because he's of the rice. What the hell? What's his problem?
His full name means God has given of rice.
Yeah. What the hell?
Interesting. Yeah, I see. I don't tend to look into the meaning of names, so.
Yeah, I heard PayPal is stealing money. Yep. Hopefully it'll get sorted out, but you never know.
PayPal's been stealing money for a long ass fucking time, dude, unfortunately.
I never use PayPal. I only use Brown Pal. The heterosexually challenged, pro-gay, gang-banging, ass-centric alternative. Oh, after checkout, JLP rapes your ass. Praise God for the butt blessing. Oh, there's probably a surprising number of people that would actually use that service if it was a real thing.
I would use that service for the meme alone.
Well,
I got butt blasted by Jesse Lee Peterson.
A lot of people say that, a lot of people say they get screwed by their bank, so this will naturally do.
Credit unions are better than regular banks.
Yes, they are. For instance, Wells Fargo charges you $10 to keep your account open each month. My credit union only has one demand, which is to keep $5 in my savings account, and that's it because they garner interest off my $5.
Yeah, banks on the other hand lend out your money.
Yeah.
Which is usury for the record and is actually violative of the Bible.
Yeah. Hell, you want to know something funny? Last year, I actually gained 83 cents off my $5 for the first time in the last 5 years. I got 83 cents deposited.
This sounds like butt dicks to me. What are you doing, Prime? Come on now.
Latin equals new DC hero.
Is he making a Green Lantern?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, took a second there for that to click.
See, I'm not that familiar with Green Lantern, so that would.
How dare you, in the name of EVS, not be familiar with Green Lantern, sir?
Bro, my EVS's work that I'm familiar with is the stuff he did on Justice League, because that's where I first saw his. Well, that's not true. I first saw EVS's art in the back of a Savage Dragon book.
My first experience was...
I just didn't know it was Ethan Van Sciver back in the day because I didn't care who the artist was back then.
Yeah, my first experience was his character from X-Men Dust back in the early 2000s.
Oh yeah, Dust was a pretty cool character too.
Yeah, I have the single issue when it first released. I don't know if it's in any good condition because I was a kid back then, but I need to find that.
Yeah, man. Like legitimately, Ethan's most of the stuff that I familiarized myself afterwards though was a bunch of I read his Flash Rebirth book that he did where Barry Allen comes back. I thought that was fucking solid. I enjoyed the hell out of that. And then I read the New 52 stuff that he worked on, which I don't like New 52, but Ethan's art is gorgeous, so I read it anyway.
Art Bell would like some kind of Jesse Milestone meltdown outburst mega clip.
Oh God!
I still need to record what she did the other stream.
Brown Pal has a 69% convenience fee,
Brown Pal,
which I don't find too convenient because 86% of users contract radioactive Chinese super AIDS. I have to administer asbestos colonics 3 times a day to survive. Wow. Okay.
How do you have internet? You must be broke.
News. Loverboy rock band. If you guys have C19, any tears if the singer dies? Or will it take one of the air supply lads to perish before you shed tears? I'm not familiar with Loverboy rock band.
I don't know who the fuck we're talking about here.
Yeah, I really don't know that name, so I can't comment.
Hopefully they're in decent health and haven't done anything foolish to compromise their immune systems, in which case they should be fine.
Yes.
Take some zinc. I always wondered what the brown stripe on the pride flag means. After witnessing those ass wipes, I know. Whenever water comes up from the ground like a well, think of Testify trying to piss on you from hell. Oh.
Oh, I got news. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Well, apparently we're getting a John Wick 4.
Great. The third one sucked.
Yeah, there's a sneak peek on YouTube now.
The third one was fucking garbage. He was a side character in his own fucking movie.
Yes, and the other thing too is that they ruined the Assassin Order by making it owned by basically the Arabians. Yay! Sounds just like Assassin's Creed. Yay!
I don't know. I hate the Assassin's Creed games. Always did.
Yeah, they're terrible now.
Well, they've always been terrible, but people are like, oh, I like my cinematic gameplay. No, fuck off. I want real gameplay.
You know, they were supposed to do a TV show on HBO called The Continental, which is basically the hotel in the John Wick, but they never got around to it.
Good. They can't fucking. I'm sure they would have fucked it up. It's HBO.
Yeah.
Look what they did with Game of Thrones.
It was supposed to be a prequel series too, so
so we would have actually gotten to see him being the Baba Yaga.
Well, they've already done that technically since they did the John Wick comics. I think IDW did those.
Yeah, but it's very different to see him doing it in comic format than seeing, the man himself do it.
Mr. Castle forgot to go to sleep.
Prime, have you heard? Imbert is going to introduce a new video series to his channel where you fat guys do dumb shit. It'll be Fat Jackass or Fat Ass for short. I was not informed of this. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna start by making Prime read terrible fan fictions on.
What about the cooking thing? Doom Cook.
The Doom Cook thing's gonna happen for sure.
Doom Cook? What?
Okay.
What is this? A fucking Jeff Gordon Ramsay with a fucking helmet?
No. Someone misspelled Doomcock in chat, and fucking Elassie made the joke that I should just call myself Doom Cook from now on. It's like, oh, fuck it, why not? I'll be the Doom Cook, and it's basically cooking recipes in the apocalypse, essentially. And I joked that now there's going to be a new Augusto Pinochet recipe book from that the estate has given me. Not only will we have how to prepare Chilean rat, but we will have how to prepare Chilean rat apocalypse edition.
Interesting. We'll have to talk about that later.
Yes. I am actually working on recipes for the first one, for the record.
Oh, God.
Because I am that asshole. People think I'm joking, but no, I am that kind of dickhead.
My mother. I was right to be, even before the molestation. I was thinking about this the other night. Even before the molestation, I was already messed up before that. I always kind of go back and tell you guys about that. That wasn't the beginning. The beginning was the...
Hasn't he changed this story as well? Didn't he at one point say that he hadn't been molested as a kid, and then he changed it back to he has? Or...
that I don't remember.
I do. He's been flip-floppy with it a lot because he basically placated to the other guys like Samuel and shit. Did you see Oddball? What? Okay. Star Wars girl Anna is discussed as if to wipe out the mindless one. Okay. My girlfriend hit me in the face in her sleep, so now I'm waiting for the opportunity to hit her back. Okay. The Denser Fencer. Oh, that is a great name.
Yeah.
That is the Denser Fencer. Oh, God.
It works with her being fat and stupid.
Yes, it does.
Oh, come on. Not with the fucking bug food again. We're not Bill Gates.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not reading that.
Ooh.
Well, she might like it.
Should always be sure to get affirmative consent.
No, fuck affirmative consent. You know what affirmative consent is? Is she wet? Congratulations, she consents.
Oh no.
And the end of the stream was...
You're fucking canceled. Thanks.
I'm an asshole. What do you expect?
Oh, Pepe Silva says, I'm so excited about the Wizard comic being released by Conquest Comics. Asswarts, the boy who survived the ass ripping, by Liam Gray.
Oh,
Featuring Thai sex slaves and genderqueer kamikaze ass eaters. Ugh.
Do you know that he is failing miserably on his campaign right now?
Yes.
Kakashi Murder Dolls only has 13 backers the last time I checked.
Oh, well, that's the number of his patrons, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the number of his patrons. That's the number of people who support him in his Discord. And apparently Johnny Midnight is broke because he would have supported him with $5,000. That's what he offered Cider.
Offered cider for what?
The Colossus?
To help him fund the Colossals as a loan.
Oh. Okay. I was afraid this was...
No.
Okay.
No, this isn't $5,000 for butt sex. No,
It wasn't a sex proposition.
Well, you can't tell around here.
Yeah,
People.
true.
Oh.
well,
I mean-
they said there's a lot of sex in CG. Ethan said it.
Not having a relationship with my father to start with. Therefore, I never developed a relationship with God, you could say, until I started to get that later. But I didn't have the relationship with him, and I had a bad relationship with my mother. So I had a screwed up family situation from the get-go, and that allowed corruption to enter my life. That allowed me to be attracted to the wrong kinds of things. I don't even mean in the beginning just same-sex attraction. I mean evil in a certain way. Even the neighbor boy that got involved with me and basically molested me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This starts to sound suspiciously like his molestation story is just like his I've been molested by Jesse story.
This sounds like he had consensual sex with a fucking boy in his age range, and suddenly I was molested, bro. What? This guy is a deeply homosexual man who keeps getting into homosexual situations, and he fucking can't take responsibility for it. He can't accept the fact that he's gay.
Emperor Pinochet, do you have my gun ready by now?
No, I am still preparing the Dragonfire ammunition because we're going on a rampage.
You're going to put the incendiary rounds in there. Okay,
yes.
Cool.
I need incendiary rounds so that I make sure you take out fucking Rooney and there's nothing left.
Oh no, we're not taking out Rooney. We're taking out myself because this man's about to make me go insane.
Well, he is deeply retarded, and my people tend to have that effect on.
Oh, and just to make Rooney happy, the barrel will be going up my bum.
Yes. You're going to melt from the inside out. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Well, go out with the bang.
Would someone like to read Helmut's comment?
Yes, Prime, you got that one.
I heard Martin is the toilet paper supplier for Mr. Romano's comic books. That's why Black Lung is late with his hunting Alice, because Martin has explosive diarrhea.
Oh. Jeez.
What the fuck did Patricia just say? Oh, is that what we're calling his Patricia? Oh, that's a perfect name for Patricia.
He is a woman. Like, In all but biology, this is a woman.
He groomed him in his mid-30s. Never stood a chance. 13 is the number of Bangkok Lee boys that Liam has captive inside his steel cargo container buried under his treehouse. Listen to the wind. You can hear them scream from the sweet release of death.
Nice.
Holy shit.
I could see he had a problem with his father. His father used to beat him. His father used to get drunk, and was into porno, and would beat this guy. He was a friend of mine. This guy, and he would beat him. And this guy he got really messed up at a young age. And I knew that this friend hanging out with this friend, there was something wrong with this guy. It's obvious there was something wrong with him. But yet I had a strange attraction to evil, and the attraction to evil that I had pulled me into something that ended up.
He was a bad boy. Holy shit, woman.
Same thing when I saw Jesse right away. I knew intuitively there was something about this guy that was fake, and yet I allowed that to be my shades to be drawn down, so to speak. And I allowed that to kind of just, drop. And then once he kind of played me, I fell into that. And he brought me into stuff that the dark part of me wanted to do to begin with. Not the light part of me, but the dark side of the sin part of it. Called the Bible. The sin part of me was attracted to sin. So I know that everybody goes through this to some degree or another. It's just a matter of degrees. Some people, I was reading a man's, somebody sent me who might be watching the show tonight. His father wrote a manuscript that was just mind blowing what this guy went through. He eventually found meditation. He found Roy Masters and meditation. And he was able to turn his life around beautifully. But he went through hell. He went through sex, men and women, drugs, all sorts of drugs, well beyond what I ever took. Into the psychedelics.
So you admit to the drug.
And
Thank you,
all that world. And he was really, when he went into the drug world, he got a touch of the world of evil. The world of evil. It's not just thoughts in your head, but it's actually real evil. And I saw a taste of that too when I was a young man. It scared the hell out of me. It almost scared the hell completely out of me. It didn't scare the hell out of me, but it scared the hell almost out of me. I wish it had scared the hell out of me. But so I know you guys understand this, that everybody's going through something, but what you're going through, we're all going through the same thing in one way or another. It has to do with evil.
I'm not going through
anything
anything like that.
To that evil. And we need to ask God whatever way we do that, whether it's silently or just asking whatever it is. We need to ask him for his help.
This fucking phase he's talking about. Like, he's definitely a homo. Like, period.
Well, we're working on that, Ironbrick. I haven't hit you enough with the hammer yet.
Will help you. As a young man, I said on the show before, I even learned how to meditate. This is before the Roy Master stuff. The Holy Spirit just showed me basic meditation stuff. And it was great. Roy Master showed some a technique later that was very useful to me. I still use it sometimes, and it's very useful. But just closing my eyes and praying in the Spirit alone helped me a great deal as a young man, because I was a mess and I had nobody in the family. My parents I couldn't really relate to. I was kind of alone, like a lot of you probably are when you're waking up. All right, I'm probably talking too much, right? Well, hopefully that was helpful for you guys. I didn't expect to say that, but a lot of times I get on the show and don't expect to say stuff, and then I do. All right, let me go through more here. Let me see here. I want to go through a few more comments before I go any further. Are there any else ones here? There's a lot of hate comments. Great. Great. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Jubian said Chris left on because of the crap storm, right? I don't know all the details on Chris. I do know that he left recently. What was that, about a week and a half ago? When the stuff started coming down, apparently Chris got out, okay? Other people got out too. A lot of the people that work there. Think about that. If you're kind of a hanger-on or somebody that watches Jesse from afar and you think you know what's going on.
This sounds familiar.
People who worked for him, who knew him best. Look at all those people that got to help.
Sounds exactly like the time when Vicky said that we were all going to get doxxed and everybody left Pangea. So you're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, well, this is a tactic that fucking these idiots regularly do. They're trying to make you fear. Like, just ignore them.
Yes. He's trying to guilt by association you, because he's trying to say, hey, if you stick around here long and the hammer falls, you're going to be tagged along with Jesse Lee Peterson's crimes. And you don't want to be called a rapist, do you? You don't want to be called gay, do you?
Yeah, God. It sounds to me like, because I'm not willing to humor him in this particular case, it sounds to me like Jesse Lee Peterson probably rebuffed his advances at some point. He got ass mad, and this is his revenge, trying to ruin the man.
I don't believe Jesse Lee Peterson ever had sexual intercourse with anybody. He just doesn't come off that way. Sure, he has some opinions, and he's trying to be a good Christian person.
Yeah, I don't think he's Christian.
I said trying. Okay, but what this guy's doing, this guy is just full fucking expose. Let me see if I can try to trick people and believe in me. If I can't get him to pay me, I'll ruin his career. That's exactly what I'm seeing here.
It's normal. This is chick tier behavior. Let's fucking ruin the man's career, right?
And not to mention, he's also an ex, self-admittedly, he's an ex, drug abuser. You could clearly see in his atrophy and his, meth eyes, or whatever the fuck it is he took. But here's the thing. Just because you did something does not mean that you need to take it out on everybody. If you feel the need that you need to actually have some self-help, there's a number you can call. And oh, by the way, they changed the number, but it's the suicide hotline.
Yes.
Can someone Photoshop him as a gray alien? His head's already not far off. Then put some penises on it.
I'll do you one better. I'll take a screenshot and make the mic a penis. How's that sound?
Pepe Silva says, my father used to rape me every night. Pre-daddy raping, my father would give a modest but memorable butt blessing and thank Rape Lord for the sweet young ass bounty before him. My life is regret. What the fuck?
Pepe, are you just typing this to see if you can record us saying this shit now? I'm starting to believe that's what you're doing.
Gay mutant love story.
Holy shit. He is the drug-ridden Professor X gay man.
Just to watch that show again. It was pretty good. Like they got some things wrong, but they told a largely competent story that was pretty close to the source material of the X-Men comics. So I was legitimately looking back on it. It's probably one of the best. It's a bit juvenile because again, it's for kids, but
I liked it as a kid.
They did a good job. They did a really good job.
So do you want me to tell you how they're going to ruin that now too?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
They're continuing it in the same art style on Disney Plus next year.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm not joking.
They can't leave anything alone. They gotta ruin every fucking thing, don't they?
Yes, they're going to basically make everything non-worth it. That's their whole plan. Take something that's good, make it worthless. That way we can outright buy it and make it cheap and turn it into something we want to make it. And that way all the fans leave it and we make a new established fan base so that way we can make more money.
JLP is totally straight as Stavros. I wouldn't be surprised. Someone get Patricia a wheelchair with a pre-installed dildo in the seat. Oh dear.
And let me guess, JLP has the remote control where he makes it go up and down.
Yeah. Just peeked into JDA stream and wondered what kind of freak show he gathered around. Matt Fowler, really? Fowler's not that bad. He's
God.
Right. I know people don't like Fowler, but I don't have a problem with him.
Well, at least
he can be a little bitch sometimes, but that doesn't mean I dislike him. I don't like him or dislike him.
Well, at least it's not Matt Barr.
Barr, on the other hand, is a humorless fucking faggot and probably should drown himself in the toilet in his own piss water. Just saying.
Okay, all right. Pepe Silva says, my Muslim friends taught me the secret in Afghanistan. An old imam named Omar bin Asi told me that no matter what your penis is inside, if you cover its head in a black bag, it doesn't count. I have many chickens and baby sheep on my farm with black bags over their heads. I am the fastest learner. Peace be unto Omar bin Asi.
That's terrible. I love it. Oh, good Lord.
Starvos G says, I would make an Always Sunny reference, but fuck that. Being old sucks. God, that show was 11 years ago or something?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Thank God for Pepe. Yes, thank God.
There's tons of TV shows that I just never watched.
I mean, you didn't miss that much. Most TV shows fucking suck ass, but there are some really, really good ones out there, for what it's worth.
Holy shit! It premiered in 2005 on August 4th.
Damn, son, really?
Yep.
Hmm.
And its ninth season ended in 2013.
Still funny as hell, though, according to Amateur Ant.
Wait, excuse me. Let me reiterate that. It says that it's still going on present in another listing. So apparently it's going on for longer than that. Shit, my bad.
Really?
More
That
heresy.
seems. How is it still going?
Let me look into that. Hang on. This is on its 15th season now. Latest one was season 15, episode 8, December 22nd, 2021. Interesting. I guess Danny DeVito is going to milk it for all he can.
I thought it ended. I thought it had
It's been
like 2
forever
seasons.
since I've watched it, but I did watch Married with Children a lot when I was younger.
Married with Children is
I
pretty good.
enjoyed it.
That's the oh,
That's why it moved from FX, which used to be channel 71 on my cable channel, to FXX, which is basically their non-air channel. You have to pay for that one, which means that they get to do a little bit more raunchy shit because it's not an aired channel. Art Bell says every Friday night is the Doomcock Long Show without the booming echo voice. A powerful intro and intro bits, a kind of an audio puppet show where Dictor Van Doomcock talks to himself. Yes, Friday Night Frolics of Doomcock is basically him taking the mask off for one night and basically singing fucking 30s and 40s songs, and I couldn't take it anymore. I the first stream made me leave. Amateur Ant says they took a few years off because of the Kung Flu.
yeah. Okay.
Art
Really?
Bell says after the intro, it's him scooping up $500 in chat donations, doing Cheeseball's song requests. Yeah, that's see, I can't take it when people start singing on stream. It makes me want to bury my head in the sand.
What are you, an ostrich? Are you an enemy combatant? Are you going to help the emus when I invade Australia, you motherfucker?
No, I just can't stand people who fucking sing, and especially those who think they can sing well, like Jesse, another Jesse we know.
Yeah, Art Bell left a comment on one of our recent streams saying something about Doomcock and saying something about we didn't have a 300 subscriber stream or something. And I'm like, we passed 300 subscribers a long time ago. If we're back down to 300 subscribers, that's not really something to celebrate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Married with Children is another great classic show. Yes, it is. Star Wars Juice says Doomcock is a nun. I don't know what that last part is, but I'm going to assume it's an N-word.
I believe it's a National Socialist.
Oh, yes, because he's Lord Commandant. Yeah, that whole
Commandant 868 or whatever it was.
Yeah. Pepe Silva, I recently watched the trailer for Rob Zombie's Monsters movie. The entire time I thought it would be a million times better if Herman Munster was being brutally raped by a hairy hung wolfman.
Fuck?
You fucking furry. Pepe Silva's a furry confirmed.
Damn you fucking... Of course, the guy with the good dark jokes turns out to be a fur fag. God damn it, Pepe. What are you doing?
Amateur Ant says, I unsubbed from Doomcock over a year ago, then a few months later, unsubbed to Nerdrotic. Dude, okay. Segue on this right quick is that those guys are a bunch of, okay, as Testy would say, Fed rejects. 2, they talk about the same talking points I've heard The Last Jedi for the last 4 fucking years.
Dude, it's why I don't watch Friday Night Tights or a bunch of those other shows. I don't want to hear them talk about the BBC for the millionth time.
Yes.
I don't care anymore. Doctor Who's been dead to me since fucking Matt Smith became the Doctor. I don't care.
Not just that, it's also the fact that they also placate with Jeremy, and when I have to fucking hear his fucking voice, it's so fucking screechy and whiny. It just reminds me when he got fucking trolled by fucking Zack Snyder. Ha ha.
I am still subbed to both of them. I just don't ever pay attention or watch their videos anymore.
I think I'm still.
Well,
subbed to June.
occasionally I will watch something if they're the only channel I'm subbed to that I've got.
Do you know what his latest escapade is?
What? Who?
He's talking about how a anonymous source right now is telling
Doom
him
God.
that Favreau is probably going to walk out because he can't stand Kathleen Kennedy and how she fucked it all up because he was doing the Ashoka show in Georgia while she let Robbie Rodriguez take over the whole entire production and fuck it up completely.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't blame Favreau. She's a horrible bitch. I wouldn't want to work
Well,
that.
Favreau's a useless fucking retard as well, though.
Yes, Favreau, Filoni,
Yeah.
the whole entire Lucasfilm group are all in the same cahoots. I don't care what.
Yeah, I mean, pretending any of them knows their ass from a hole in the ground is,
Like, it's one of the Rag. I largely agree with Rags in his assessment on the Mandalorian. Like, this is not how a Mandalorian would behave. This is not a Mandalorian.
Yes,
This is some faggot who took up the mantle Mandalorian and isn't actually a good bounty hunter because he fucking leaves his starship unprotected and unlocked with his weapon supply on it.
There's so many plot fucking holes in all the new Disney Wars shit that it's just it's beyond aggravating.
What the fuck?
It's for people who don't know anything about Star Wars. If you don't know anything about Star Wars, then you probably won't be, overly upset by it. But if you actually fucking know about it, then you're going to be like, "What the fuck is that?"
I maintain that you don't.
What the fuck is that?
I maintain that you don't have to know anything about Star Wars to be offended by it. You just have to know that that's not what a competent human being would do.
Well, yeah, there's that too. There's both.
We could have had the Mandalorian Wars. I'm just going to say that. And leave it at that.
I would have watched the shit out of that. Mandalore the Great? Like, come on, man. That would have been fucking incredible.
Yes. Art Bell says the Jesse Meltdown clip had me hoping for some flashback, but now I get testify bit, high energy T2 type. I hope he lived to see it. Low def version, unplugged. The ring is not on fire, lol.
Okay.
Helmet Korshishin says, raped by a hung wolfman. Pepe, are you Piper? Star Wars G says, go ahead.
I will slap your ass while I fuck you.
Star Wars G says, I always thought Gary and Jeremy are cringy. They are the biggest grifters on Earth. Yes. Oh, Fiona's here.
Hey, Fiona.
Fiona Wolf says, just got in from work about 30 minutes ago. Pretty burnt out because of family stuff, but we'll be happy to listen in.
Yeah.
Sometime rather, you got to get back on stream so that we can actually.
Well, she probably checked out.
Yeah,
because we started talking about Star Wars, and she hates hearing about third-party companies.
If she ever actually gets on stream again, we can actually use her intro.
Yeah, when she has time, she'll definitely pop in. That's what it boils down to.
Amateur Ant says, Geeks and
Because remember, she's got a boyfriend across the pond, and then on top of that, she's got family duties, and she has a job. And she writes.
And she's a Floridian. Thank God.
True.
Geeks and Gapers, I think, are the worst of the fandom rejects. Yes.
I don't think so. I think that title largely goes to the fucking Mecha Randoms and Jesse Milestones of the world.
Okay. Well, let me put this in perspective. Mary Mayhem is basically used to be Geeks and Gamers, so technically she's
Oh, she was a gargler, was she?
Yes, she actually did an intro bit and had a video on Geeks and Gamers at one point. She grifted her way in. Pepe Silva says, I am no furry. That is a sin against God. I would never be attracted to an anthropomorphic human like animals. I just fuck regular animals. I am a purist, not a freak. I practice God bless bestiality.
Oh, fantastic. You're terrible. I love it.
Art Bell says, E-Team, not 80s music masters, only masters of the movies. Reminds me of a girl who never saw Star Wars, Indy Jones, or 007 movies, but did see Airplane.
Oh, dude, man, Airplane was fantastic.
Yes.
I always liked the Naked Gun movies more because that was more my speed. Because it was there was almost a story to the Naked Gun movies because there kind of had to be due to it not being so broad.
Mm-hmm.
But the Airplane movies are funny as hell, man. Like legitimately.
Disney should have made anthologies, basically live action Clone Wars. Helmet says, "You guys sound like gay British men when you're trying to sound like Germans." Well, I'm 1/8 German, okay? The rest of me comes out with the Scottish, the Irish.
Yeah, man. Like I don't sound German. I sound like a gay Frenchman when I talk in when I do my German accents.
Yeah. You have to.
Now,
to
mein Herr,
speak
you
well.
will sit down. We have ways of making your order.
Yeah, you have to squeeze your balls to sound German. You know that, right?
No, please no. My testicles are very sensitive. I'm not doing that.
Very high pitched German voice. Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to squeal like a piggy? You squeeze my balls. It'll happen.
Amateur Ant says there was some stupid shit in the prequels, but not on the level of what Disney did. Also, I've learned to appreciate Voyager and Enterprise after they fucked up Star Trek, as did many others.
Yeah.
Art Bell says misspelled airplane. Oof.
Oh, yeah. Didn't even notice. Extra I in it there.
Amateur Ant, Naked Gun definitely did a better airplane. I agree. Interesting.
I like them both. I don't know that
I think they're both pretty fucking amazing. I just prefer Naked Gun because I'm a weirdo.
B. Cluett says, I love the old disaster movies with people like Charlton Heston, so Airplane is a absolute favorite because it pays homage to all of that.
Yes. I legitimately, Charlton Heston has a bunch of fucking awesome movies. So it.
And Fiona Wolf says, yeah. I did find Janeway's interactions with Q to be quite hilarious.
Oh, yeah, man. Actually, I have to say that is probably the one good thing that came out of Voyager. I like, two good things. I like Janeway's interactions. No, 3 good things. Sorry, my bad. 1.
No 4. No 5.
No. I stopped
Do
at
I
3.
hear 6?
I stop at 3 because then I remembered the
Let's
magnificent
call
kids
it
that are
7.
7 of 9. But the 3 good things to come out of that show were Janeway's interactions with Q, which were fucking hilarious. The character of Harry Kim, which I genuinely enjoy that character, and then whatchamacallit, 7 of 9, because
Damn them some big titties.
Jerry Ryan is fucking dude. She's old now and she still looks good. It's ridiculous.
Yes, if only she didn't come back for a shitty payday.
I believe Janeway and Q are coming back for season 2 of Picard if they haven't already.
God.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fuck it up more.
Oh, they absolutely will because they ruined her character in Picard season 1. So they killed Ejeb because God forbid.
Pepe Silva says, would you like to hear a joke? What's the difference between an imprisoned child murdering serial rapist and Liam Gray? Liam Gray is not in prison. Helmet says, I like the presentation of Yesi's people in Star Trek. Ferengis are really cool.
Yes.
Okay, I sound more like Groot there. Shit.
That's not what Groot sounds like.
Okay. I'm hearing that in my head though, so I don't know if it sounds that way. It's kind of hard to hear my own voice, you know.
Okay. Are you deaf?
No, I'm tone deaf. Thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
Amateur Ant says 7 of 9 could get the dunk.
Yeah, that bitch is hot, like legitimately.
Art Bell says this woman never saw any franchise movie and was about 27 years old from Colorado. It was impossible for me to imagine this outside being in a religious compound. Fiona Wolf says 7 of that suit, basically.
Yes.
That would be the entire point.
And she also follows up with, that brought people in.
T'Pol can get the donkey. Yeah, T'Pol was pretty good. T'Pol was the cute one from Enterprise, right?
Yes. She was the
Jolene
female
Blaylock.
Spock. Female Spock.
She was fantastic, my dude.
Her and the first snake got it on together and made a baby, but then they retconned it at the end.
Really?
Yes.
Gay. Can't have a happy family. That's evil.
Yes. Pepe Silva says, I don't know why people hate Janeway. I know for a fact she fucked all 138 crew members on Voyager. They were 70 years away from home. It was only awkward once they got onto Earth ahead of schedule.
Oh, jeez.
Helmut says, Worf always reminded me of my Rocky Dennis. Basically another redhead who got replaced by a black guy. Okay, do you want me to read that again?
Nope.
No, that sounded gay. I don't think we need to hear that again.
Fiona Wolf says she had the romance with Trip. Yes. Who was a Texan. Art Bell, news, 13.3 million kilograms, 28,000 pounds of bugs. London, Ontario is set to be home to the world's largest indoor cricket farm. Aspire Good Food Group, global industry leader in production of edible insects. Okay, so what I'm going to need you to do is you need to find the boat. You need to come across to Lake Erie, and we're going to build a wall. A big, big wall.
A big, beautiful wall.
Yes, and we need one for Mexico and Canada. I'm sorry, but we have to do both of them. Snow Mexicans must die.
What's a snow Mexican?
A Canadian.
Oh, fair enough. You're going to have to start saying ese now or something?
No, it's A-say.
Oh, terrible.
Amateur Ant says we really need to start hanging these globalists. Well, it's the World Economic Forum. You can start there.
Hell out of there. And some of the people that lived in the house, the Bond house, got the hell out. Thank God. Okay, so let's see. Jubin says, Paul, you guys have blown the lid off the band. A Bond, excuse me. Thank you. God did that. We did whatever we did. We just, I came forward because I felt like I needed to. I didn't feel courageous about it at all, by the way. Other people probably felt the same way. They just kind of felt like they needed to. And we did what we needed to do. And there are others, I'm sure there are others who Jesse has tried to do stuff with sexually or even done stuff with. I don't know for sure. I said I'm sure. Let me say it this way. I don't know for sure, but I believe there are others. And some of those people are in the background now, and they're just choosing not to come out for whatever their reasons are. I think you should come out if you're dealing with a guy here who is not who a lot of people think he is. He's actually a evil man. I hate to say that because he used to be my good friend. It almost hurts to say it, but he's an evil man. And he may be through and through evil at this point. He's very sharp, wily. He's intending to ride this thing out. He doesn't have any shame. So don't expect him to just say, okay, we got a lot of videos here, I'm leaving. If that was the case, he already would have left a while ago. He has no intention to go. He makes a lot of money at what he does. He gets a lot of boost at being considered the guru, even though he tells people I'm just like you. His whole thing was telling people I'm just like you, but also telling people that he didn't have anger and had no sin. And that made people want to follow him to figure out how he did it. I can tell you, there's no way that stuff could be true. You can't be doing the kind of stuff that this guy's been doing and have no anger and have no sin. Again, I think he's pretty good at faking having no anger. But I believe what he's doing is he's very good at getting to people first and getting them to get mad.
Do you think that maybe this guy doesn't accept the existence
at that point the person is considered
anger?
Not credible, right?
Maybe that's Rooney's problem. Like maybe Patrick Rooney doesn't understand that there's a state of frustration before you reach anger. Like there's such a thing as exasperation. You're not necessarily full of rage when you're frustrated because let's be clear here. Like anger and rage are very extreme ends of the spectrum. Frustration, exasperation is a much lesser but similar emotion. Is it possible that maybe, just maybe, Jesse regularly gets frustrated? Because all human beings get frustrated. That doesn't mean they get angry. He might just be a chill dude and he doesn't get angry. Because I know plenty of guys that don't get angry. It's just not in their nature. They're just fucking easygoing. They get a little frustrated sometimes, sure, but I've never seen legitimate anger or rage from them.
This is terrible. Art Bell, per year, we may see Alassi's barbecue bug sauce. E-Celeb Alassi offers this to all joiners of the channel. A mindless bug barbecue fan fest plus bug solo comic from Jeff.
Oh God.
You know, I didn't even think about that. That's probably a good way for
No.
Jeff Hicks to lose weight, a bug diet.
So should we do a stealing Sotomayor comic? Where we kidnap Sotomayor and fucking do whatever the fuck we want with that disgusting weirdo?
You will learn originality.
Phyllis says Worf dated Deanna Troi in Star Trek: The Next Generation. There's only one reason she would agree to fuck the deranged Klingon mongrel. He used his sharp, rigid forehead to crush her betased pussy into smithereens.
Beta Z.
Okay, thank you. Beta Z. Okay. Can you explain that definition? Because that is one I do not know.
That was her race. She was a Beta Z.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was a word for a minute. See, I'm not a Trekkie fan. I've only watched a couple things. Interesting.
They're called Beta Zeds. Oh, she's the same species as the blonde chick from Voyager.
Who?
The one that Neelix fucking has a baby with.
One that Neelix has a baby with. Cass?
Cass, thank you.
Okay. No, Cass is an Ocampa. She's from.
Oh,
They met her
okay.
in the Delta Quadrant.
Oh, they met her in the Delta Quadrant. Yeah, I don't remember that shit. It's been a while.
Betazoids were introduced in the Next Generation with Deanna Troi, obviously.
That's the empathic species.
Yes. Actually, they're telepaths. She's an empath because she's only half.
Oh, okay. So normally they're full-on telepaths.
Yeah.
Right. Fair.
In fact, the actor who played the mayor on season 3 of Buffy the Vampire Slayer played a Betazoid on an episode of The Next Generation who was, I think they're supposed to like come into it in puberty or something, and he was like full on telepath his entire life, so it had driven him nearly mad.
I'm going mad now. Oh God! I know what Testy felt like when you guys talk about nerd shit. Jesus. Heartbell says new crap coin, Testy coin. It humiliates buyers of low tier $25 grift books. Only thing worse than Creepsters is the one after it. Creepsters 2, Electric Boogaloo. Amaranth says, Art Bell, that reminds me I got my Creepsters a few days ago. Haven't read it yet. As you should.
Can we get a recording of Testify and put it into a little button like the Staples? That was easy buttons, except push it and it says, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah. God, that would be some funny merch. And we could always give the proceeds to his wife to like help her with bills and shit.
Yeah.
We could do a legitimate campaign for it and give the money to Lady Testy. And we could put some of it in a trust for her son that only her son can access. Or Testy's son can access when he's 18 and the mother can't ever touch it. Just a fuck you to the whore that's going after Testy after he's dead.
No, that's his mother.
I don't care.
Well, all right, moving on. Apparently, we're going to talk more about nerds.
Yes. Art Bell, that reminds me, I got my Creepsters a few days ago. Haven't read it yet. Ocampa. That girl was Ocampa. Yes. See, Fiona knows trivia. We're not Trekkies. Proper term is Trekker. Trekkies are analogous to cousin fucking Star Wars fans. Neelix never had a baby with her.
Okay.
Neelix was the cuck in the situation. Fair enough.
Did she have a baby?
Could have sworn at some point.
Are you thinking of that other blonde female character who was pregnant when the show started and had her kid sometime later, and Neelix was the godfather?
That could be it. It's been a while. That could be it.
She had that false "I gotta have kids" episode, though. Oh yes.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably misremembering and associating an episode about a different character to her.
The only Betazoid on Voyager was the psychotic murdering character called Suitor. Best character
Oh,
was
yeah.
yes. Brad Dourif, is that his name?
Forgot about him.
Peter DeVries from the '80s Dune movie.
Really? He played fucking Peter DeVries in the Lynch movie?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And
oh shit, he did. Now I can see his face.
and
in
he
my
was
head now.
Grima Wormtongue.
Oh yeah, you're right. In the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're right. You're right.
Great
Fucking-
actor. He's also Chucky.
Wait. Like the
Child's
OG
Play.
Chuck?
Yep.
Holy shit, dude. He's got
Yeah,
quite the
he's-
range.
Yes, he does.
Holy crap. That's a fucking talent.
I think Testify's family is well fed. Still, you try eating all that meat in less than a year. What? What?
I think that's we're eating Tessie's fat remains joke.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Oh,
I could
what?
be wrong.
Wasn't he? Wasn't he presumably cremated? So it's
Yes,
more
he was
likely. It's
cremated.
more likely like Mr. Castle's joke.
He
You know,
was
snorting.
Cremated and dumped in the nearest lake in Las Vegas. So that means everybody is now drinking Testify.
God.
Trolling
Oh.
people even after death. God bless you, Testy.
Wild.
May you rest in peace.
Yeah, Wildman. That's it. I think. Yeah, I think it's Wildman. Naomi Wildman. That was the kid's name, I think. So
Who's
then
that?
eventually had that girl help with the board. Yeah, that's what
Who was Naomi Wildman?
she was the kid that Ensign Wildman had en route that Neelix became the godfather to.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I remember that name now. Naomi. Yeah,
I
you're right.
think that she was supposedly Qatarian, except, and of course it's Star Trek, so it's all bumpy Forhidian aliens. They've all got some tiny little bit of makeup crap stuck to their forehead to distinguish them from a different species. But I think that she was supposedly half Qatarian, and they gave her like these little spikes above her nose or something. And that was kind of weird because they'd already featured a race of that name in The Next Generation that sort of looked like they had asses on their foreheads. So it's like, you're mixing up your bumpy Forhidians there.
It's actually one of the reasons why I generally prefer my sci-fi to be in comic book form or
Oh.
animated form because you can do more.
Yes, and Brad was also on Babylon 5. He played Brother Edward.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Excellent episode. Did a good job there. It was a different, yeah. Pepe Silva says, I would watch a Voyager show where the half human, half betazoid, psychopathic sociopath Suitor murdered everyone on Voyager slowly and torturously over 7 years. A triumph of the human spirit. Well, he did pretty good killing some of the Kazon there at the end of season 1 or beginning of season 2 or whatever it was, wasn't he? Cremated, so that's what they call putting steaks on the grill now.
Jeez.
Depends on who's cooking them. Is this about Jesse?
Yes.
You wouldn't think so, but yeah, sort of. Oh,
Yeah, we were.
massively sidetracked.
Yes.
Because
yes.
if the only sin is anger, and somebody's getting mad at Jesse, that makes that person wrong and Jesse right, and therefore he goes on his way. But he's very good at knowing how to get people mad. Watch him. He just drops things on people to get them angry, and then when they react, then he flips it around on them. All right, let me see if there's any others here before I move on. Mind Over Energy says, yes, it looks like the lid has been blown off of the can. Yeah, again, I think it is. And things may
That
be
sounds
moving
like
into
a
a different
toilet
phase right now
joke.
because I think this thing is now out there. So thank you for all of you who have got this thing out there. That's much, much appreciated. But I don't think it's going away anytime soon. I think Jesse wants it to be, and he's going to continue to ignore it. But I think in many different ways, this thing's going to come to bite him. And at the very least, we have to know this. Even if this guy just is so wily that he stays doing his stuff and he convinces a bunch of people that he's the great guru. Hey, there is eternal justice. You can fool people, but you ain't gonna fool God. God knows what you've done. God knows what you've done. And if you work at Bond, God knows what's going on there. I would consider that if anybody else is listening who works there or goes to Bond. Good luck. If you think you're gonna get something out of this, you're gonna have to pay the piper somehow. You can't be involved with evil and not be touched by evil. Okay, let me see if there's other ones here. Why is Hake still there? Mutado said, why is Hake still there? Hake is there because he feels like he owes Jesse his life in a way, because he was like a weak guy, and Jesse with Jesse's backing, he turned into like a so-called tough guy, supposedly. And so, like I said before, if Jesse was to melt down, then Hake would melt down. So he thinks of him as a father figure, and he's very loyal to him because he thinks he owes Jesse his life. As I said before, I know James Hake. I used to know him.
Okay, I have another meme request if somebody wants to fulfill it.
Oh God.
We find some kind of gay romance cover and alter the title so that it says "Touched by Evil." It's got like, one man's hand gripping the buttocks of another man.
Oh God. You really want to ruin my fucking search engine, don't you?
Yes. Your search result. You better turn that.
My internet service provider is going to think I'm very flaming. Do you know that?
Boy, I said, boy, turn on that VPN.
Oh God, that's what Frisch has done too. Yeah, exactly. Suitor was never bad. Don't believe fake news. Only bad person on Voyager was Neelix, according to Trek lore. Neelix was a Ukrainian neo-Nazi, sold children to Hunter Biden for sexual servitude. Well, I've heard stranger things.
If anything, I think now he may be acting tougher, but his innocence that he had when I first saw him, I don't see the same innocence that I used to see in James Hake. Something's missing. All right. Yeah, I don't know what Hake is doing, so I'm not claiming that Hake did or didn't do anything physically with Jesse, as far as sexually. I don't know.
No, it was the other weirdo. They claimed that he was rolled up like a burrito. Was that what it was?
Yeah, roll him in it.
I love how it's like, oh, now that we've talked about, our bullshit stories in public, James doesn't look very innocent anymore. But apparently him, fooling around in bed with Jesse, that didn't make him not innocent looking. Okay.
Do you know when you say rolled up like a burrito, I just instantly think of what's it called? Scary Movie where Damon Wayans is rolled up as a fucking joint.
Well, I won't make any jokes about pole smoking.
All right. Let's see. That Girl. I remember a show called That Girl with Marlo Thomas. I'm giving my age away here. Anybody else remember That Girl with Marlo Thomas in the early 70s? Very good show. Who cares, right? The younger people.
I guess he's not that flexible.
That girl says, I'm totally blown away. Has Jesse confronted this yet? No. I stopped watching him a while ago. I don't blame you. Jesse was actually losing his audience before the internet.
Million years
he was losing his existing audience. It
flexible.
No. He's talking about James Hake.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's a young man, so he could do it probably.
Not sure what that is. I thought you were going to comment about what he just said.
That girl says, I'm totally blown away. Has Jesse confronted this yet? No. I stopped watching him a while ago. I don't blame you. Jesse was actually losing his audience before the internet age. He was losing his existing audience. It wasn't that many people that used to come, but he gained a new audience with all this beta, lesbian stuff and all this, kind of like white power kind of stuff that he's kind of pushing.
There
I'm
it
not
is.
against white power or whatever, but
there it is.
What the?
There's the leftist fucking narrative that he's another black face of white supremacy right fucking there. If you needed white people bad.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Rooney.
We definitely need to get Dukas on for a stream. He needs to see this.
Good Lord. Fuck yourself, Rooney. Fuck yourself. I mean, you probably do regularly with the Memphis Mauler. No. You don't have the balls to fuck yourself. You're such a pussy. You have to make your wife put the fucking Memphis Mauler on, and then you have to fucking make her hold you down and fuck you because you don't want to be complicit in your degeneracy.
We're not even 30 minutes in, and he's already stated some stupid shit.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta read it then. Members of Voyager cast had to alter their looks or social life to be accepted into the cast. Before 709 could get hired, she had to get a tit job. And Chakotay had to stop raping babies.
Oh. Yeah, she, I believe it probably had this job for a while. Although, interestingly enough, not long after she joined the cast, she actually got a reduction, I believe.
Amateur Ant says white female liberals are the worst than it is the white liberal men. Quotation marks.
Yeah, I'm glad he put the quotation marks in. Ugh.
I'm not against, everybody should have their own power, right? I'm not like for white power over here and then I'm against another race or something. That's kind of crazy. But Jesse, when he got a new group of people, and I'm kind of trying to talk to you guys a little bit tonight too, because the younger people are very bright people, but they don't have the same moral background. They haven't gotten the same teaching. And they don't have the same, they will put up with more moral relative.
You are
weird,
assuming shit.
There's no sins here except for anger kind of stuff.
I must have stepped away because he would have spoke up against that. But yeah, you're assuming shit about younger people, dude. Seriously. Hell, you're more impressionable than I am, and that says something.
He's assuming the character of people he admits to knowing nothing about.
That's correct.
So, yeah. What do you expect from a fucking leftist? They all had PhDs in psychiatry. Every last one of them.
Which means they don't know nothing about themselves.
Pretty much.
Mal says Jesse is starting to change his message. He used to say, be living examples. Now he's saying, separate the man from the message.
Who said that?
Mal. This is his comment about what Jesse's saying. He says that Jesse is stating... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I heard it as Mal, and I was like, who's Mal? Mal. You used to say living examples separate man from the message. I'll have to, like I said, find examples of him saying that, because I don't necessarily believe that. Regardless, yeah. It is what it is.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Pepe Silva says, I heard about Seven having breast reduction surgery after she got hired. I remember them saying that she had to stuff dead raped baby fetuses into her braziers after Chakotay finished with them.
God.
Good Lord.
Ugh.
That's dark. I like it, but it's dark. Holy shit.
older people just don't go for that. They don't go for that, and therefore Jesse can't hold. If you go to Bond today, I bet you that almost everybody's a younger person now. Never used to be like that. It was a mixed crowd. It was also a mixed race crowd. Jesse lost the black audience. He's probably very few blacks that are at Bond right now. My guess would be there used to be a very good core group that kind of came over from the Roy Masters. He kind of handed Jesse a core group, but Jesse had a way of offending his black audience. I don't just mean by telling the truth and all this stuff.
Yeah, you
he got
do.
some issues. Okay, he
Yeah,
has
you
issues towards
do.
other black people. He has some issues towards women. It's just something I see, and it's something that comes out when he talks. You can tell the spirit that people are talking about if they are really trying to help, or if they're putting people down for laughs or what have you. You can tell the difference. All right.
All right. First
see.
off, there's nothing
There's people guessing
wrong
about,
with mean-spirited jokes, motherfucker. Mean-spirited jokes, dark comedy is the basis for the vast majority of the greatest comedians on the face of the planet. Like, I'm gonna fucking hard fucking disagree here. It's mean. You can't tell that joke. It's mean. It's mean, man. No, fuck that bullshit. I maintain this all the time. People can say whatever they want as long as it's in fucking service of the joke. I don't give two shits. People want to run around and fucking call each other faggots and homos and shit. Absolutely fine to me. Don't give a shit. I don't. This is someone who was either raised by an ineffectual father or was not raised by a father at all. I can't imagine turning out this way if I had Christ, I didn't turn out this way and I didn't have a father. Like, I can't imagine being this much of a pussy.
Pepe Silva says, it's true. Jesse Lee Peterson's church lost their black audience and parishioners. Apparently, only the white churchgoers like being ass raped. The black folks took a pass. Patrick knows this firsthand.
Yes, Patrick does know this firsthand. Patrick got what he wanted out of being a parishioner.
Oh, suddenly we're Muslim.
Muslim?
Ask to God.
Ask to God. Oh no.
Amateur Ant says most women in general don't like hearing the truth that goes double for black women.
Well, no, black women are particularly guilty of the whole "don't tell me the truth, I don't want to fucking hear it." White women are almost as guilty as black women of this, but black women are especially guilty of it.
Hate and whatnot. I'm not gonna jump into that, guys. Okay. The Thing King says Jesse quotes the Bible when it suits him, yes, and even when he twists the scripture of the Bible to make it apply to his logic. Yeah, if you read the Bible, Jesse's very big on calls people Bible thumpers. I guess last week he said everybody's a Bible thumper now. Well, maybe people are starting to get onto him. The Bible is traditionally been used. It even says.
All right, I'm gonna need fucking evidence of him calling people Bible thumpers, because if that's accurate, and he's whining about people like correcting him on scripture, that's fucking pathetic. Do better, Jesse. Don't be a pussy.
I'll let you address this.
You're not going to research anything. You go through these guys' testimony with a fine-tooth comb, but want to play dumb with any questions about Jesse. I research everything in point of fact.
Oh yeah, that's
life
right.
is short.
Mal's that guy who kept telling us to do research on Jesse Lee Peterson, but he could never provide timestamps or actual evidence to point to the contrary.
Yes, that's correct. It says he says the things he claims he says regularly, but can't provide a specific video, can't provide a specific timestamp, can't provide a day, and I'm highly suspect of people who push a narrative but do not give evidence.
Mal, I'm just going to ask you straight up: are you Martin? Oh wait! Hang on. Share my screen.
Mal's often short for Mallory, for the record.
Mal, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? We have Martin and his toilet paper hoarding, and he's a manhunter. Do you agree with this? We want to know.
Yes.
Thank you.
Martin the Manhunter.
Yeah, it says it's because most of us women know what the truth is. Some just push it off to the side when it becomes inconvenient. The emotional aspect, especially.
Okay, Mal, do you know how many hours, and I mean hours, hell, you might even say fucking years now at this point, of Liamology we have done?
Yeah, we've deep dived into Liam so heavily that
He quit
we
the
found
internet.
his house, dude.
You
Don't
Canadian
you
bastard.
worry. We'll do our research. We do our research on everything we talk about because life is short. I'm simply not in the habit of believing accusers. You made the accusation, you have to provide the evidence. That's how it works. It's not up to the people defending a man against accusations to provide the evidence. But like I said, I'll search it all out myself. I'll watch his streams, and if I see him doing shit, it'll certainly make me suspect of him.
Pepe Silva says the lone black member of Jesse Lee Peterson Church was a rapper named Fuck That Ass, Regis 6969, Helter Skelter. He seems like a reputable and reliable man. Said he would buck fuck Patrick for Chick-fil-A pickles, I believe. Mouse says he says the same thing every day. How do you know these things about Jesse? Every day he says the same thing. Okay, one, just because he says the same thing every day, did he admit that he fucked Patrick Rooney? Did he admit that he fucked Martin? Has anything he said in relation say that he fucked any of these men every day? Because that's the accusation. I'm not going to talk about his spirituality comments. I'm not going to talk about his God comments. I'm not even going to talk about his church. I'm going to talk about the allegations made against him.
Yeah.
Has anything came against him that he's admitted to? The end.
Yep, pretty much. You can equivocate all you want, but the main point we're defending him against is the accusation that he sexually molested these men, which even their own stories don't detail sexual molestation. They detail consensual homosexual sex, for the record.
You have to understand, we watched a man with ginger hair, 300 pounds, build a cuck shed, and did tell everybody he was going to put their name on a plaque and never did. And he raised money for that, by the way. It was funny. Oh, and by the way, this is the same guy who also hired 2 bimbo women, ate a steak in front of cider, and said he had lots of money and was good at sex. So we know liars, professional liars, who do not know what the fuck they're doing or saying. Like this person. It's not hard. All you got to do is just, look at what they're saying and decipher.
Says that in the scripture. It's used as a way to rebuke to some extent. The Bible by itself is not what works. The Bible in conjunction with your spirit inside that rings true when you see something.
I need to address this.
God.
So you do not think he's gay? Would you bet $20,000 he is not gay? Why do I have to bet anything at all to prove a man is not gay? Here's something that you need to understand. Why do you care?
Bro, he's gay as the day is long. There's no way Rooney's not a homosexual. I'm just saying. 0% chance.
I assume he's talking about Jesse.
That's what I'm saying. But still, even on the topic, why do you care? In the words of Testy, it's the new age. It's okay. You can be one. Come out. It's great. What's so wrong about it?
I don't think he should be fucking a pastor if he's gay, just for the same reason that I don't want gamblers to be pastors. But, it is what it is.
Yes.
I've said before, this is part of what I find so fascinating about the people, accusing him, attacking him, whatever you want to call it, that they're all focused on the whole gay thing as though that's the important part. And,
not the molestation.
Well, no, that's part of it. Although again, it's like, I don't I don't really believe that. So, but
Exactly.
anyway, but the point is, like, they're not making any kind of I mean, they kind of mention it, but mostly don't seem to care about the idea of him teaching a false gospel or whatever. It's like he's saying things, claiming to be a Christian and saying things that are definitely not correct about Christianity. And that's kind of like, sometimes they mention that, but they don't really give a shit. It's all about, let's go after the gay thing because that's scandalous. And I'm sitting here as a Christian thinking to myself, I don't give two shits if he's gay, but if he's saying things about Christianity that he's falsely representing Christianity, that's bad. That's what I would care about. But
it's how you know these people aren't Christians, for the record.
Pepe Silva says a butt fucker and a butt fucky never tells. You can see in their eyes. The eyes are the window to butt fucking. Every time I look in the mirror, I see ass fucking continue.
Oh, jeez.
God.
Mal follows up.
God.
Mal follows up. Why do you care if Rooney is talking about the relationship? No, we care about the allegations and the falsehood of such things that can arise from someone coming on the internet, having no proof, having no pictures, having nothing but their word. We've seen this time and time again with asshats on the internet where they think
Me Too accusations, for instance.
Yes, Amber Heard, especially, where they think they can come here, say what they want, and extort people because they do not want to have the backlash of said allegations. That's the difference. That's why we care. We do not like people who try to use and abuse those who have been in victimhood and use it as a cash cow.
Which humans are prone to doing, to be entirely honest. I've seen it multiple times over my life.
Yes.
It's why I don't believe accusations without evidence. Verifiable evidence, for the record, not testimony. Criminals regularly get off if testimony is the only thing being used against them. It's fucking useless.
Yeah, it's just like Black Lives Matter. They burn down your town and they'll say, why did the police do this? It's the same fucking concept. I mean, look at Kenosha, for God's sakes.
Oh, God, Kenosha. Fucking Antifa.
And they're the ones who basically bait and switch those people into those riots. Pepe Silva says, atheists and progressives always accuse Christians of homosexuality because they know it's considered an abominable sin in the Bible, and the damage to their reputation would be irreparable. That's correct. And that was not a joke by Pepe Silva for once.
No, I know.
Miles says, I don't care he is gay. He lies about the Bible. He said he don't believe. He believes in God.
God also said that the love of money is the root of all evil. So
yes, that's why Jesus.
The prosperity gospel that you see in black churches is ostensibly and objectively fucking wrong.
Yes, that's why Jesus went into a synagogue and whipped people. Whipped them with money in their hands in a church.
Criticisms of the black community are largely correct. I understand that single black mothers don't want to listen to it, and the retards raised by single black mothers don't want to listen to it, but he's not wrong. I've seen the clips of him shit-talking the black community, and he's not saying anything that's incorrect, so I don't see the problem. Is it the way he says the message? Is that why people are ass-mad over it? Maybe he could be more polite, but who cares? The message is more important than the candor of the individual saying it. I don't give a shit about people's candor.
Mal says gay men don't bash women as Jesse does. He hates women and loves white men. He is a hateful gay. Well, apparently that's not what Dukas said when he went onto Jesse's stream.
Wait a minute. Can we just, look at that. Look at this statement.
I know.
Gay men don't. He is a hateful... What? Make up your mind there.
Gay men don't bash women as Jesse does. Oh, man. This sounds like someone who's ass mad because you got made fun of by Jesse at some point.
Probably.
And you're on a personal crusade to attack him at this point. That sounds like what's going on to me. He said something you didn't like. You didn't like his tone of voice because he responded to a caller or a comment or something. You got ass mad. And now it's your personal crusade to target him, it sounds like to me. I've seen shit like that a lot over my life. Women do it frequently.
Mal, did you ever do a call in with Kevin Samuels? I feel like that if you could have done that, you could have gotten a really good reply.
Women shouldn't climax. That sounds weird. Pepe Silva says, I always get off when testimony is used against me. He raped my bum. Oh, yeah. He browned all over my face. Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Oh, God.
Why is JDA a snob? Is it because he likes to mess with the Puma Fist? No. It's the JDA is a snob thing is a joke about him shitting on people that shop at Walmart. Mal, it's more about finding out about the lies from these people. We need a doctor to find out if grown men were molested. Someone needs to measure Jesse's dong diameter and Rodney's butthole cape. Joel Osteen is probably the most evil fake Christian in human history outside of Nasser Abadi, the Jewish Islamist terrorist. Yeah, Joel Osteen is one of those people that I genuinely dislike. He's a fucking monstrous human being. Incredible crap. Mal types more than average. More than the average me.
Rooney's. Oh, we got fan names for these people.
Rodney's.
Now.
Okay.
Rodney. We're calling him Rodney from now on. He said women shouldn't climax, which I'll have to find that for myself because, again,
I'm going to go see if there's a clip of that. There's got to be a clip of that.
Women shouldn't climax. Yeah, somebody. You'd think that somebody would have clipped that if he actually said it.
Pepe Silva says, I've seen
know.
a lot of shit in my life too. Usually it's being smeared all over me after a brutal prison campaign.
God.
Oh, no.
That sounds, I don't know. That sounds like a fundamentalist Muslim thing. You know, women shouldn't climax. It's like, that's why we
never heard Christians
circumcise them or whatever.
Okay, I found something. Hang on. This is a bad fucking. Let me get past this stupid ad.
Patricia Rodney.
Patricia Rodney. Yes. That's his new name, Patricia Rodney. Oh.
Okay, so this is basically someone clipping. Let me put this on full screen. So we're gonna play.
These men make it obvious that they ain't never satisfied.
Is it coming in clear?
Any woman that's climaxing is becoming a man because it's not normal for women to do that.
Right. I think it's a lie. I don't think they do that.
Oh, you don't think they do?
No.
You think they're pretending?
Yeah.
Really? That could be possible. You think when women act like they're doing that?
Okay, so
I never thought about it. That you never know.
Yeah, because they'll be making a man think he's really doing an amazing job.
Yeah, I think it feels good, but yeah, the climaxing part, I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, women, I don't know if y'all doing that or not, but don't even try. Because if it were natural, you'd naturally do it. But the fact you're trying to make something happen, you're becoming a man. The man is turning you into a man. A fake man, but a man.
First of all, my man.
What the
okay. That sounds like a joke to me.
That was 100% a fucking joke.
Like, that legitimately sounds like a joke. Are you autistic, Mal? Like, has he ever said this while he wasn't joking?
Did you see the guy in the bottom right-hand corner? He smiled before he even made a comment because he's like, man, this fucking dude just said that live on air.
Yes. That's what I just mentioned. That's
yeah.
Oh.
We're just trying to climax with crime is what he was trying to say.
Fuck you, Delta. I'm going to find out who you are. You know too much about me.
read something in the Bible that is true, then those two things come together and they have a match. That's what works. So, but just to throw the Bible.
Pepe Silva says, "I think all women should be able to climax. It's the least you can do after forcibly fornicating them against their will. Always climax your victims. It's like a reach around for gays."
Jeez.
Out and say that, don't read the Bible, don't be a Bible thumper and this and that. Jesse fears the Bible because he knows that the Bible says things like, no homosexuals are going to get into heaven. You can't be homosexual. You can't be a sodomite and get into heaven, among other things as well. But that's one of them. So you can't. There's things in the Bible that say,
okay, no.
That. All right, I'm going to pull up that passage right now. Give me 1 second. You guys talk amongst yourselves while I find it. I know he's misquoting it. I just need to quote it directly.
That's the humor police.
Everything is a joke. What a joke. LOL. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm starting to think, are you autistic? I'll ask you that. Are you? Please answer the question. No, you asked Mao. Yeah, because I can see the condescending attitude in this one little line.
I mean, there's a lot of people with autism nowadays, unfortunately.
I'm starting to think it's because of another vaccine.
I found out how to vax people against having a sense of humor.
No, I meant to giving them autism because you know it's like in the 60s when they start giving kids lots of shots and shit.
Yes. And I remember why I've never even considered backing Niobe.
Oh boy.
He does his campaigns in Canadian dollars.
Mm.
So I would have to use a different credit card than I normally do, and I'd have to pay a transaction fee for international exchange rates or whatever. It's just a big inconvenience. I always just nope out on campaigns that are in foreign currency.
Well, I'll say this: at least he can get his book out in time again. That's the only thing I got to say.
Hopefully, in time, we'll have something else humorous to say.
Pepe Silva says, Patrick hates what Jesse says about the Bible thumping. Patrick believes in Bible humping. Interestingly, Patrick will only hump large black Bibles.
Oh.
Afterwards, he walks like a tired penguin. Amateur Anth says, Patricia, that's not what the Bible says. Sinners don't get to heaven. Doesn't matter what sin. Yeah. Delta Omega, I am only looking out for you, Prime. If a good thing like a woman climaxing were to happen to you, well, then you would become useless to the world. Are you a fucking zeitgeist?
Maybe.
Never fall into sexual sin or cause a brother or sister to fall into sexual sin. It is a worse kind of sin. It is a sin of the body. It's the worst kind of sin you can have. Your spirit is enclosed and housed inside your body, and you are defiling the temple. To put it simply, you are defiling the temple. It's a very serious sin. But again, Jesse doesn't want people reading that kind of stuff because he doesn't want people thinking about that kind of stuff. It kind of blows his whole thing out of the water. If you notice that he tries to make sin the only thing, and then says stuff like, what was that thing he was saying? The man, don't worry. Now that people are onto him, he's saying, separate the man from the message. If you're a true Christian, you don't separate the man from the message. The man is the message. The man is the message. You don't separate the things. In the Bible, it talks about if you're going to be a...
No, there's just so much wrong with everything he's saying.
Yeah, but something just came to my mind because this is a very important one, and Einberg would agree with me. This man has not brought up one time of him being baptized.
Fair?
Shit. What the hell happened?
That's interesting. Like you would think somebody who was actually going to church or something of that nature would actually bring up being baptized. Maybe someone should call him out on that next time.
Wiggle is alive.
Oh, is there CG Slums?
Yeah.
Shit.
Did we believe he was dead or something? Or
No, he said he was going to be out for a couple of weeks. I didn't hear anything about it coming up.
Oh,
Pastor, preacher, a assistant. What do you call that? Can't think of, like a deacon or something. There's certain criteria for
Patricia
that.
Rodney
You should have
really
one
wanted to
wife
blow
only, not
Jesse's
multiple wives.
water
You should be someone who
into
doesn't
the
drink so
sky.
much. You should be this and that. You should have good temperance. And obviously, you should be somebody who's not a homosexual groomer or predator. Hello? Is that really that hard to figure out? It is hard to figure out if you don't read the Bible. It should make common sense, too. Why would you say it's not a sin to help somebody commit adultery? Right? I mean, it's a horrible thing to do to someone.
And there we go again with the helping someone commit adultery.
There's no such thing as
And
helping
the
commit
avoidance of accepting the full responsibility for committing the adultery yourself, Patrick.
I just want to point out
his involvement in the issue.
I just want to point out he said predator and groomer. He keeps saying those words, and I don't think he knows what he means by those words.
This is unfortunately a problem with people often claiming to be Christians. They're very quick to break out the words groomer, predator, and pedophile.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing too. Like he says predator, then he says groomer. Well, a predator means they don't ask for your consent. A groomer means that they basically get into your head and then turn you into what they want you to become. So, which is it? Prime, look at Alasi. He is the perfect picture of a single manhood. He owns a cat. He is sicker than Blazy Pascal. That's the perfect mix to review alien movies.
Okay.
It's funny because I thought we mentioned in Discord that we were going to watch Alien.
Can we watch Creature?
I don't care if we watch fucking Gremlins for all I care. What the fuck ever. This guy is driving me insane. Seriously. Amateur Ant, I still don't know how a 40 or 50-year-old can get groomed. I don't either.
Well, how can a 30-something man be young?
I mean, it's
younger,
different.
I guess, but than 40 or 50, but still.
Well, it's different with a 38-year-old man and say a 18-year-old kid like Odie.
Yeah.
But we're talking about a fully mature brain here at the age of 32 or somewhere around there. Literally bring up fucking sex in a motel room when someone asks you, what do you want to do? Pepe Silva says, Patrick is a true Christian. He secretly became gay street hooker for a famous pastor. Then made a YouTube channel to get famous talking about a giant black cock filling his white ass with sweet Nigerian cream. If he isn't a Christian, I don't know what is. It's like a role model thing.
Shit.
Delta Omega says, Alasi, I demand you to do another Wayland Yutani video.
Oh, why? I could try to get somebody with skills to edit down the one that I already made, but I said my piece.
Oh, good God!
Right? You don't want to try to help somebody get into a life like that. And again, I'm not saying that I was not at fault. Yes, I was at fault. I did these things with Jesse, but certainly as a minister,
no. You're not saying that you're not at fault, but you are saying that you're not completely at fault. He's
not entirely culpable. He was manipulated into doing it.
Trying to make out like it's not entirely my fault, guys. It
takes
is.
Two parties to tango. Actually, no, not really. In this situation, certainly he could have still raped you, but I doubt Jesse Lee Peterson's the type to do something like that. It just sounds to me like this is the language of a woman. This is a woman in a man's body. No, I don't actually fucking think he's a woman in a man's body. It simply means he's behaving like one. For those of you incapable of detecting fucking...
He's a gamma. That's what you're saying.
He's a gamma. It's simply that this is the fucking female habit of... Well, it's not entirely my fault. this person helped me do it. Shouldn't you be punishing them too? I mean, and then he'll eventually wind his way around to, like all women do, to, well, really, he was responsible for like 70% of the act. I just laid there. Shouldn't, like, he be in more trouble than me? He had power over me. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from Rooney here.
Okay, so Jesse Lee Peterson is 5'10". How tall is Patrick Rooney?
This
Well, I
time,
don't
Alasa,
know.
you need to defeat all your original Wayland-Yutani arguments in a devil's advocate style. Oh.
People into this stuff and then say it's not a sin, it's no problem. It's really crazy. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Mind Over Energy said, "Welcome that girl." No, Jesse has stayed silent to the public about it. Yes, he did tell my
Let's be
family.
honest
He
here,
talked to my
this
family,
guy
my
hasn't
wife, my son
been
about this. He did apologize to us,
groomed in
but never went any
25
further with it, and then
years.
continued the same
Look at
behavior.
that
He
bald
apologized
head.
to us. Then later, I find out he's fondling Samuel while telling him to close his eyes, meditate, and all thoughts are lies. Don't listen to any thoughts. Okay.
Yeah, and that story just sounds so fucking believable every time you tell it. And every time Samuel tells it. Especially since every time we've heard him tell it, it's been different.
Well, looking at the pictures, it seems to me that Patrick Rooney is anywhere between 5'10" and 5'11", so they're the same height. So I'm trying to figure out how two men of the same weight caliber, one overbear the other one.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
that's not an issue. I mean, Patrick
can't-
explained that, Jesse sat down on the bed next to him and said, "What do you want to do?" And Patrick's response was to start talking about sex acts.
Jesus specifically states in the Bible
There's-
that salvation is open to. I can't find the exact passage because I'm getting frustrated with myself, but Jesus says that salvation is available to everyone and no one can snatch it from them. They simply need to believe in him.
Yes.
Like that there are no exceptions to that rule. This statement that Rooney made that homosexuals don't get into heaven is objectively wrong.
Correct.
Yes, he whoever believes and saith unto me shall be ever having everlasting life.
More or less, yes.
That's technically what Jesus said. He even in Revelations, it states that the coming of Christ, he will actually open up the gates of hell and ask one last time to those who are sinners, would you like to be saved?
Roshi Strider makes a fantastic point. Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson's getting rapey and not Cosby. You just punch the dude. He's small. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's like 90. You'd break his hip looking at him the wrong way.
Yeah, even 30 years ago, he was in his 60s. I mean, for God's sakes.
Yeah, the 90 thing is hyperbole, but yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Well, still, he would have been fucking old as fuck in the 90s.
He would have been in his 40s. I believe he's late 60s, early 70s now.
Oh, still, even at fucking 40.
Jesse.
There is no evidence that Odie was raped by Liam the Pure. In fact, the opposite is true. Odie smothered his Grecian
Pastor
anus
Jesse Lee Peterson was
with
born
secret
in
Mediterranean oils, then raped Liam's virgin penis with his zodiac ass.
Wow.
May 22nd, 1949. So he's 73 years old.
Oh.
So he would have been in his 40s. Like, he still would have been fairly able to sustain damage, but a punch still would have made him be like, "Whoa, all right, what did I do?"
Delta Omega says, John 10:26:30, you Canuck.
Thank you, you magnificent bastard, Delta.
Okay, that's definitely not the guys. Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I know who it is now.
This guy watched that episode of South Park where Lucas and Spielberg raped Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
Oh.
But do you, what was it? But you do not believe
And
you
made
are
it
not
his
my
own.
sheep. As I said to you, my sheep hear my voice, and I know them, they follow me. And I give them eternal life, they shall never perish, neither shall anyone snatch them out of my hand. My Father who has given them to me is greater than all, and no one is able to snatch them out of my Father's hand. I and my Father are one. So, you're wrong, Rooney. You're misinterpreting the Bible.
Yes.
That seems to be par for the course around here. They're accusing Jesse of it, but they're definitely doing it themselves.
This is the problem that I run into with idiots.
You're going to have to be a little bit more. Yeah.
No, it's just they miss. Like, I'm retarded, but even I don't misinterpret the Bible. Come on now.
Well, yeah, we're all retarded here, but Patrick Rooney's on a special case. Holy shit! I mean, this guy. I don't know where the fuck his mind is at, but it's not there. He's almost to the point where he's about to turn into Joe Biden soon.
Oh God.
Okay, I mean, so how sincere was he when he apologized to us? Probably not very. Not at all. Jubian says Jesse goes after broken men to prey on them. Yeah, he's not praying with them; he's praying on them. Tyson is in the chat. All right, Tyson, I'm just gonna throw you up here without even. I'm praying that I'm throwing his stuff up here without even reading it first, because I have that much. I shouldn't say faith. Have faith in no man, but I have a certain trust that Tyson's not gonna say something off the wall. Tyson says Hake knows if Jesse falls, Hake falls, and Hake takes pride in streaming from a nice studio. Yeah, and one of the guys that I know from Bond who quit didn't want.
Yeah. Wow.
Who cares?
Okay, Odie is what we considered a power bottom. His control of his anal cavity is beyond compare. He can take off the beer bottle with the tops of his ass hymen. Once William's penis wasn't Odie's ass craps, it was over. I got a question for Pepe Silva before I read this. So are you saying that Odie literally has the ass muscles to basically let it rip with one of his blades?
That sounds like a possibility based on what we just read.
Delta Omega says, I'm Lord Nelson, risen from the grave to defeat the undead Napoleon and give you dating advice, Prime, which is don't.
Don't.
Yes, but you hate me with a passion, so I now have to assume that it's somebody I do know.
One of my family members has risen from the grave and no one told me. It's typical.
Yep. Oh boy.
When we talk about this stuff, said much of the same. The way that Jesse gets these guys, these young guys, or older guys too, is he strokes your ego. He gets you to, think about how wonderful you are. He did it with me. Oh, you're one of the smartest white men on this side of heaven. Okay, I bought into that stuff. Oh yeah, I'm pretty smart. I wasn't that smart. I wasn't smart at all for getting involved in what I got into. How smart could I have been? So he.
Okay. If you weren't smart back then, what the fuck makes you think you're smart now?
I'm pretty sure Odie still has his grippers, Pepe.
What's that saying? Once a moron, always a moron?
Yes.
Odie's ass muscles could wrestle an elephant trunk to the ground with one pink starfish wink.
Damn. Well, we know it got bleached now if it's pink.
He ain't no white boy. Ain't no way that asshole's pink naturally.
That's right.
Yeah, also, ladies, stop doing that shit. Don't do that. Don't fucking damage your genitals that way. That's disgusting.
They're not damaging their genitals. They're technically just using witch hazel to do it.
I figured it was Crest white strips.
No, it's
you son of a bitch.
Delta Omega says a Lassie is the much less flamboyant member of the family.
Yes.
Okay. Are you insinuating I'm Nikocado Avocado, you son of a bitch?
You son of a bitch. What'd you think of that parody, by the way, Prime?
Oh, I love it. And now I'm going to be using it all the time.
Yeah, it's fucking great. I love the Dune redub. It's so good.
He plays your ego. He plays Nick, who works there. I
Bernie.
think still working there. Nick, if you're listening, man, be careful. Don't think you're going to get something out of this. It doesn't work that way. You're not going to get some gain out of this without having to pay the piper. And I would not be playing with this right now. And some of these guys still live with Jesse. Nuh-uh. Not good. All right.
That was
Let's
very
see.
gay.
Let's see. I'm still going here.
This is full on like jilted lover bullshit. Like it. Again, I don't believe his story. He's told different versions of it. I don't believe him as a result. But like this energy is jilted lover energy. I've seen it before. I've seen it in many women. I've seen them treat a man like this. This is jilted lover energy.
But that would only ensue that he actually had sex with him.
No, not
Unless he did.
necessarily.
Unless
Because
he did.
women get ass mad if you fucking turn them down. I fucking my ex, one of my exes, I should say, wanted to have sex before marriage, which I am not down with. I am completely unwilling to do it, and she broke up with me over it. Actually, I was entirely unwilling to entertain the prospect.
Well,
she
that
was
just
like,
means that she was already fucking around already.
probably, more than likely, I would say.
She's a dick snapper, dude.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Like, I'm just not willing to compromise my values for a bit of cheap fun. That seems to me to be ill-advised, because at the end of the day, I'm going to have to meet my creator, and I'm going to have to answer for everything I've done in my life, and I'm not going to answer for things that violate my principles. That's all there is to it.
I admit everything, and I'll do it again.
Right. I definitely fucked my cousin in the ass, and I'll totally do it again.
No comment?
No comment? Yeah, the awkward, like, what are you, from Alabama? Come on, man.
From the South, man. What the fuck? Everybody's a third cousin down here.
Oh, God. Yeah, funny enough, it's a meme about the South, but it's largely like the weirdo Democrats who did that shit.
Oh God, Mal's spamming in the chat now.
Yeah, let them spam. Who cares?
He says 1800. Okay, first we'll rush your striders. Okay, Jesus Christ said the worst sin is the sin against the Holy Ghost, which was explained to me for not having God's faith in mercy. A bit different than this guy's religion. And then Mal says 1800. He says only to have sex to make babies. Okay.
18 minutes, I'm guessing.
But he gives no link. So how the fuck do I know what stream?
I don't know.
Seriously. Delta.
One, sex is largely a reproductive act, and you have to be prepared to have children if you're going to have sex.
That's correct.
Being a whore is ill-advised because birth control doesn't work for fat chicks most of the time.
That is very correct.
Because their hormones are out of balance, and birth control works on your hormones. Because fat chicks' hormones are out of balance, the vast majority of them, birth control will actually fail on occasion, and they'll get pregnant anyway.
And most fat chicks take birth control to help with their periods.
Yes.
No sex before marriage. Millennials disagree.
Yeah,
I guess that's the stream name.
Oh, okay. Millennials disagree. Yeah. Maybe. Could be. Well, let's check it out. Why the fuck not?
Okay, 1 second.
Let's check it out. He actually provided a timestamp and a thingamathing.
Praise be to quote-unquote God, for Patricia Rodney has come to promised land of being a far leftist. No sex for Mal, everyone. Great. Australians are good people. They rarely commit rape. They prefer to murder indigenous peoples on cataclysmic scales. Good Liam rape a flaxen-haired Greek.
Oh no,
maybe. But he would probably murder Abby babies and bury them in shallow graves after having a breakfast of koala jerky and Vegemite sandwiches instead. Holy shit.
Vegemite sandwiches. Oh God, that sounds disgusting.
It's not true. God made sex for babies and pleasure for a man and a woman. It's like this man's strange hate message about women. You're talking about Jesse Lee Peterson, I assume.
Yes, they're talking about
I barely listened to the man. Like, I mean,
I'm familiar with him.
I'm
largely
familiar
through
with it
memes.
through memes more than anything else. Like, I don't watch his program. I think I've watched one of his programs, and in the one that I watched, he didn't seem to say any of the crap that you're talking about. Now, maybe that was the one-off. I don't know, but there it is.
Well, apparently they provided a link and a timestamp, so we're at 17:16, and we're going to
Not
see.
gay, just hates women. Go ahead, talk yourself into it. Talk myself into what?
Okay, well, let's see what the hell's going on. Let me go to 18 minutes exactly.
I feel like sometimes, like, I mean, like, I know that like sex is very important, but I don't think it
Sex is not
defines
important.
everything. Like,
Sex is not important at all. The only purpose for sex is to make babies when you're married.
Right.
That's the only purpose for sex. So it's not important at all.
yeah,
Uh,
I mean, we're fine with that.
No, that's actually how our
Okay, then
species
let's stop
pair
it then. Let
bond,
me
so
know.
he's objectively wrong here.
Yeah.
Let's see how
Okay,
fine you are
okay.
without it.
Hang on.
No. Like,
Yeah.
I can explain this from a fucking
She's like-
mechanical perspective. Having sex releases oxytocin for women. It causes them to bond to their mate. It's functionally important for a healthy family to have sex. He's wrong here.
Now, see, this is what I don't like when people give me timestamps. That was the answer to a question. I didn't hear the question. Did you? So let me go back a little bit further.
Is Al gay or a woman?
With him.
I like him. Look at him.
Look at him. What that mean?
I like him.
So you having sex because of the way he look?
No, because I'm attracted to him emotionally and physically. I care
But
about
can't
him.
you care about him without having sex with him?
Of course, I can.
Well, let's do it that way for a while.
We don't have sex all the time. It's not
a
all about
menace
that.
to
It really
society.
isn't. Like, we
Well,
do a
then
lot
let's
of
don't
other
do
things.
it at all then. And see if you're right or not.
Okay.
See if you stop having sex with him, would you keep him or will he disappear?
I think I would keep him because we've gone through times when we don't have sex. And
Okay, let's go for until you're 30. Can you wait until 30?
As long as she keeps her cats, I'll keep coming over.
Okay,
I'm
just keep your
using
cats.
her
You
for
love
her cats.
Hold on to your cats, but don't give up your cats.
You see, he is interested in pussy.
Oh, good
Will
lord.
you try that?
He's fucking with them,
Listen,
though.
God doesn't
Yes.
want you having sex before marriage.
Like,
He would
these
never
are,
advise you to do that.
But girls do it. It's not just me. I know a lot of people in
like,
here.
can you not
Yeah.
tell by
You
the
know,
mirth of his
everyone's
voice
a
But
little
look how
and
he
guilty.
his
suffered from it.
face?
Right.
Because the world taught them that it was fine to do that, and they thought it was okay. The world lied to them. The intellectuals lied to them.
But I just don't feel like sometimes, like, I mean, like, I know that like sex is very important, but I don't think it
Sex
like,
is not
defines
important.
everything. Like,
Sex is not important at all. The only purpose for sex is to make babies
No,
when you're married.
wrong.
That's the only purpose for
Sex
sex.
also serves a dual purpose.
So it's not
it helps
important at
the
all.
female bond to the male
we're fine with
to
that.
see him as a legitimate
Okay,
protector
then let's stop it
provider.
there. Let me know.
That's the purpose of the oxytocin being released in the brain. That's why when women have too much sex with too many partners, it actually breaks their oxytocin dispenser, and they're unable to bond emotionally with future mates.
Yes.
Now, I'm not going to speak for either of my co-hosts who are present or any of my co-hosts who are not present. But I personally have nothing against gay marriage. I've been supportive of that as a leftist, and even though I'm now a right winger, I would consider myself that now. I am still in support of it, as far as it being legal and whatnot.
I mean, it should be legal, but it shouldn't be called marriage because marriage is specifically a Christian concept. It is
Again, I don't care. I mean, the idea that the government controls the definition of a word because it has something that it calls marriage
Fair.
licenses. It's I don't care.
That's very fair. That's a very fair point.
But I mean, the ideal probably would have been that the Supreme Court just said no. The state has to be out of the marriage business, and you can't issue something called that. That would have probably been ideal, but it would have been much more complicated. So it's just a lot easier for them to make the law apply equally the way that they did it.
Yeah, it's probably.
So I understand
more
why they
accurate
did
to
it
call
that way.
It's probably more accurate to call it legal language than it is actual marriage, because marriage is specifically a Christian concept, and it's between a man and a woman in the eyes of God. It's a covenant between you, your wife, and God.
Yeah, the other thing is called a civil union.
Yes,
but I have never. There's the whole slippery slope thing that everybody talked about how you can't allow gay marriage because then it'll lead into child marriage and multiple partner marriage and animal marriage and all this other shit. And I maintain that that is a logical fallacy, because there is no logical connection between those things. The only problem occurs because the left is not fucking logical, not one damn bit. So that's the only reason why you do get them now demanding those things. Not
slippery
because
slope is a very real problem, but only when the forms of degeneracy are largely related.
Yeah,
like when you're dealing with someone who has a addictive personality, then certainly it's possible.
Like the vast majority of same-sex couples that just wanted, fucking legal, recognition or whatever.
That's correct.
They don't want all this weird shit. They want to marry their fucking pets and crap. It's like that's something that the extremist, activist shitheads, push for. Anyway, trying not to get too far off topic here. What the fuck was it? What did I start talking about?
No, he is wrong here, though. Like from an objective perspective.
The argument that he's essentially using an argument that I've heard from other people. I've heard people like, for instance, Ben Shapiro, try to make that an argument for why gay marriage shouldn't have ever been legalized, because marriage is for the purpose of procreation only. And it's like, no, it's not. If you're telling me that, then you're telling me that means that you would have to outlaw marriage for everyone who's infertile. You have to outlaw for every marriage for all women who've gone through menopause, because they can no longer have children, and therefore there's no purpose to them getting married, right?
Or hysterectomies.
Et cetera, et cetera. Anybody who's been cancer, anybody who's had chemotherapy
renders the woman infertile.
Exactly, and men too. Testicular cancer. Just all these things that you'd have to invalidate. Such a huge number of people with all these.
Yeah, but I don't expect Benny Shapiro.
Yeah, I know, but he's not the only one. There's a ton of people that were trying to use that lame ass fucking argument. So anybody who tries to suggest that marriage is, whether you're talking about legal or, the spiritual concept or whatever, either one, as though, it's only for kids. It's like, no, it's not. Like, that's one acceptable purpose for it, of course, but is it the only one?
God wants you to be fruitful and multiply, but he doesn't necessitate it.
Yes. But anyway.
If you can't multiply, that's not your fault. That's your lot in life.
Yes, absolutely have to disagree with what Jesse was saying there in that video about that's the only purpose of marriage. No, it's not.
No, I honestly, I don't agree with sex before marriage. I don't think people should do it. It's fornication, but people are going to do it anyway, and just do it safely.
Yeah, if you're going to sin safely.
I would honestly prefer people not fornicate, but they're not going to listen, because they weren't raised correctly.
Okay, so we got several chat messages here that have piled up while I was trying to ramble that all off. Mel says the problem is he's trying to get men to hate women. Is he? I didn't see evidence of that.
I didn't see that either.
I've seen no evidence of him trying to make men hate women there. That's evidence of him just being like, bro, this is...
According to Martin, he can't even get women to go into his place, but that is different.
In that same video where Martin claims that, though, there's a woman walking into the building.
Yes.
Yeah, Martin is really good at that, isn't he? It's like
he's
got
fucking stupid. Like
video that shows, that, and video that shows that, Jesse stopped at the side of the road and he was the one that walked out into the road to keep focus on Jesse's face.
Mal. Okay, I know that we got to catch up
Anyway,
on some stuff.
you,
But I want to address something with Mal because they said you are the type of dumb man Jesse likes, easy to fool. Do we have a clip of Liam Gray? I would like to show Mal Liam Gray.
Yes.
Wants men to hate women so they... Wait a minute. He wants men to hate women so they can be attracted to men. What?
That's not how it works, though.
That
That's
doesn't make any
functionally
sense.
impossible.
Yeah.
That's not how attraction works. If you're not homosexual, you're not homosexual.
Yeah. If you don't at least swing both
You
ways,
can't
then
convince
there's no...
a straight man into being gay.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
That's not a thing. Guess there's not a problem with this also. I mean, there would be multiple problems with it if it was happening. But, that it would be wrong. Yeah. That it would be impossible. Yeah. But, it's like that you provided no evidence that anyone's attempting to do that. God doesn't approve of sin, but at times it serves his purpose. Life is complicated. If David wouldn't have banged Bathsheba and had Uriah murdered on the battlefield, Solomon wouldn't have been born.
That's correct.
Mal might be a woman, but amateur Anth is definitely drunk. Just look at him slurring those words. Bella Kay says he had the weirdest church services. Well, I wouldn't know because I've never attended his church services. Some of what I have, I will say this about his church service. Some of what little I've heard, some of it's just people saying that he said this, but there have been a few clips that I've seen of him saying things. It does sound like he probably is not aware of a lot of things about Christianity. He's probably grossly ignorant about a great many things, unfortunately. But that's, so many people that claim to be Christians, including people that wish to, pretend at being, pastors or whatever, do that. So,
And I'll say this for everyone present. If it comes out that this motherfucker is misrepresenting the Bible and being a shitbag, I will absolutely admonish him for that. But that does not mean I will believe his accusers without verifiable evidence. I learned this lesson really early in life because I watched a friend. I was stupid enough to believe that people wouldn't lie about rape. I thought it was such an abhorrent concept that people don't lie about rape. And you know what my female friend did? Lied about being raped by a male friend of mine. I sided with her. And I have felt guilt about siding with her ever since. Because it did come out eventually that she had lied about it. So I don't believe accusers anymore. Not without verifiable evidence. It's just the way I am. Because I can't live with the guilt of... It's hard to live with that guilt of believing someone and then it turns out they're a fucking liar. So I don't believe anyone without verifiable evidence now. That's just the way my brain functions. I have no desire to change it. Patrick Rooney had come out and been like, here's the text where we were flirting, or here's a photo of us, like, laying in bed afterwards, or so on and so forth. Like, anything that was verifiable, I'd take him seriously. But he has nothing that is verifiable. All he has is testimony, and criminals regularly skate if testimony is the only thing against them. Often cases don't even get brought because testimony can be impeached by destroying the character of the person giving the testimony on the stand.
Pepe Silva says, if someone is single and isn't having sex all the time, they are probably use ugly assholes. Once you get married, the sex stops. Get it while you can, bitch.
The sex only stops if you stop loving each other, to be entirely fucking honest.
Yep. Left my ass off Delta. Delta Omega. Why can Jesse be a menace to society, but I cannot even be a menace to Puma Fish chat? Mal. Why tell people that they hate their mothers, don't enjoy sex, women are evil, and he is accused of being gay? What a shock! You guys have your heads in Jesse's ass.
Okay.
I think we just disagreed about the baby making part.
Yeah,
So-
we literally just fucking. Okay, you're retarded. Fair enough. How dare I be rational? I guess is your complaint there. How dare you be rational? You don't just believe all liars. Ah!
So, what part of the clip that was provided did we get?
Oh, this is where Liam Gray goes nuts.
No. The Jesse clip we
Oh.
just watched. What part of that contained the stuff about telling people that they hate their mothers?
It didn't.
Or
No.
that
No.
they don't enjoy sex, or that women are evil? Did those things come up?
No, the only thing that came out of Patrick Rooney's mouth about Jesse Lee Peterson is that he was molested and that he had grooming predator sex with Jesse Lee Peterson. So, where's all this with Patrick Rooney?
The government should not be involved at all with marriage. Well, ideally, but it was to make money.
Oh boy.
The only ass that this chat is interested in, Jesse Milestone.
No.
She wishes. Normies
Absolutely
will
not.
never accept child or animal fuckers. Thank God. Polygamy isn't wrong or a sin.
No, in fact, multiple people in the Bible had multiple wives. So it's,
Well,
Solomon, David.
Aren't you referring to things that I don't? At least some of that was before it was outlawed.
I don't think there's anything in the New Testament that even says it's outlawed.
Well, no, but in the Old Testament, there was no. The laws of Moses hadn't been given yet, and there was no rules against.
Solomon was after Moses.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Never mind. Sorry. I'm not thinking of polygamy. I'm thinking of incest.
Yeah, incest is you're not. That's antithetical to the Bible. You're correct.
Okay.
You're allowed to have multiple wives, but I don't have any. Like one woman's enough. Like I wouldn't need. I don't think I could.
It's certainly a cultural norm that we don't do polygamy, and I think it's a wise choice, legally speaking, that you don't allow, for the legal purposes of marriage or whatever would be the same thing, that you don't allow multiple partners because it would just create a fucking tangled web of shit.
Could you
Well, it
imagine the
would
child
create a
support?
tangled web where
Yeah.
if one person divorces, then everybody else gets screwed, not just the.
Exactly.
That's a fucking retarded. No.
Yeah, it just becomes a problem when Chad takes all the bitches from everyone else. Why it should be rare. Besides, 25 raging women on their periods is god awful. Yeah.
Bro, I
Jesse
lived with
got
two women during my early 20s, and I feel this comment viscerally.
Jesse got red flags all over his ass. Oh, well, I've never seen his ass, so yeah.
I mean,
and you guys can't even generate one cognitive thought to even consider something as fishy. What is fishy?
All right,
I mean,
what are the red flags?
Again, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, list the red flags, and then we'll go through them one by one.
I mean, we have talked about, like the
I believe Iber
without having actually gone in depth and viewing stream after stream after stream after stream after stream of Jesse, making comments about shit. We have seen some clips and heard some things that already kind of make us feel like, as I mentioned earlier, like it sounds like maybe he may not be a Christian because it sounds like he has heretical beliefs. And I agree that's an issue.
But as to holding down a 5'11" man and for a
when
10-year
he's
relationship.
smaller than him.
Yeah,
older than
which
him.
again is not even part of the accusation. It's it's like these guys are accusing Jesse of having,
Consensual
on the
sex.
one hand, groomed them and molested them and whatnot. They keep on mentioning that, but then when you get the details, if you get details of the stories, and yes, the details do change from telling to telling, that's not a good sign. What do you get? You get somebody who's discussing a consensual situation.
Right. Not to mention, it's kind of like the adult scenario. Can you separate the art from the artist?
Amatranth cannot part with his money the government takes from him for marriage. As he's supposed to buy drinks. Delta, I'm not married. I have money and I'm good at sex. You're the type of dumb men Jesse likes. Easy to fool. If you say so.
Yeah, really.
Women have done a good job of making men hate women on their own. That's sadly true.
Legitimately, women make men hate women. It's not Jesse Lee
Yeah.
Peterson's just fucking listing out the fucking facts. Like, if you don't like that men are seeing how modern women behave, tell modern women to stop behaving that way.
Bella K says, "Oh man, there is so much evidence to show he hates women." Got a minute? Yes.
Yes. Always.
Provide the stream titles. Give us,
Yes, we will absolutely watch it, and we will absolutely admonish him if it's actually fucking hatred. Because if I hear a joke, I'm just gonna roll my eyes. Because sometimes, and I'm not trying to be a dick here, because it's a thing. Men and women process shit differently. Men love dark jokes, whereas women not so much. Like, it tends to get their hackles up because they don't like shit like that because it's mean spirited. Whereas men are like, yeah, dude, I like it, but men will lie to their women and be like, no, I don't like dark jokes.
Yeah, just like if a guy makes fun of your woman and you're laughing your ass off, but then she gives you that sly look like you're supposed to defend her.
Yeah, and you got to.
Then you fucking get up on stage and hit that bitch.
Yes, I was just gonna reference that as well. You get up on stage because he thought it was funny at the time, and then he saw the look from Jada, and he was like, "Fuck, I gotta slap this hooker now, don't I?"
Keep your mouth. What did he say? Keep my. Yeah,
Keep fucking my wife.
No, I was gonna quote our intro with the "Keep fucking my wife."
Amatranth, you might have money, but dude, are you sure you didn't imagine the sex bit? Common malady to imagine sex. How does one acquire that malady? There's a reason no women roommates are allowed at the bond house.
Are you sure it's because he just doesn't want to have his roommates having sex in his house?
Yeah, I mean, we've been over this before. It's
If
it's a
Christian, and this is
Yeah.
again an if he's Christian, he knows that he cannot the people in bond, the men in bond.
Yeah, it's
cannot live
traditional.
under the same roof as a woman they are not married to or related to.
It's traditionally recognized, even in outside Christian circles, to be inappropriate to do the co-ed thing. So anybody who's more traditionalist is going to be, less
Not
likely
okay
to do
with
that. William Gray, on the other hand, well, I myself can tell you.
We're about to see this in just a minute.
Me. Only Hake is now a 41-year-old roommate. All the other guys lived there for years. Okay.
Is that how his name's spelled? Hake?
Hake. Yeah, that's is he like I think he's the AV guy? Jesse's AV dude.
The weird ginger that's often on screen?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think he's the one that was supposedly rolled up like a burrito in the bedclothes.
Mm. By the way, Amateur Anth, I think Mal yeeted themselves. They couldn't take us actually defeating them.
It's fair. Religious doctrine. I think Mal blocked me. Can't see him. Hers retarded comments. Accusers never said they were raped.
That's not what Samuel said.
No, Samuel said he was raped.
Yeah, I think they were trying to skirt the line so that they weren't making an outright criminal accusation that they could be sued for.
Yeah,
but
they call it rape in everything but name.
Yeah, but they keep, like I said, they keep on referencing. You keep on talking about being groomed and being molested. I mean, molestation is not. They did say that, haven't they? They've said that several times, yes. I believe.
Predator, groomer,
and predator. I mean, they definitely used that one to describe Jesse. You know, the host of the documentary or whatever kept on calling him a homo predator. But oh man, it's just,
for the record, the founder of that organization, Church Militant, is a quote unquote former homosexual. There's no such thing as a former homosexual.
So what he means is he's a repressed homosexual.
Yes. He's a repressed homosexual. Ugh. Just like Milo Yiannopoulos.
A whole organization full of repressed guys. Damn. That's a recipe for something awful.
That's a recipe for ass fucking.
Well, that too.
Especially if they're horny and they can't have women on premises.
Legitimately, yeah.
Mal blocked you because you won't pay your marriage tax. Now, President Gimbal is going to beat your ass. Prime, could you take over reading for?
Yes, Pepe Silva says you can say you say a straight guy can't become gay, but say that to my friend Twinkie. He's been raped 10,342 times in prison. If he's not being raped, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Oh, jeez.
When I picked up Twinkie from prison, I handed him a pack of cigarettes, and he pulled down his pants and said, "Get in there, boss." Jesus.
Get in there, boss. Oh, jeez, that's fucked up.
He got paid in cigarettes and thought it was a transaction. Jesus. Bella K, Patricia Rodney. I didn't read that one.
What? Oh, sorry.
Bella K, Patricia Rodney said he was groomed and fondled in his sleep. LOL.
Mm.
And Martin said he was touched, by the way. They literally went to court to try to squash Martin from protesting and lost. JLP could also sue for defamation, but the discovery process,
It could be funny.
Well, you do know Martin caused a fucking accident, right?
Yes, that was funny. Well, unfortunate for the victims, but...
Yeah, we need to do a Twitch stream to go over all those clips from that Mr. Castle found for us from all the lefty
really now
channels, because half of them are well, I don't know about half of them, but at least two of the ones that he sent me links to are the lefties lying about the wreck and saying that Jesse caused it.
Mm-hmm. Bella K says that they went to. Okay, I read that one. Amateur Anthem. Lassie should make me a mod so I can see what Mal is saying again. LOL. Delta Omega says I agree. Anth. Amateur Anth. Nope. JLP fondled someone else. He was telling the story. Amateur. Anth should be a mod. He need a purpose in life besides Vic King's moral support when George Peter Gass mocks him about a scanner darkly. Oh, funny.
Scanner darkly?
What? How is he mocking him about that? What?
I'll have to ask Delta Omega about that because that's new to me.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that particular bit of George P. Gatz's lore.
Yeah, me neither. Amateur Anth, I'm kind of into this Jesse molested adult story, but I've been subbed to Losty's channel for a long time. Delta, thank you. Mal, nothing about the Jesse story sounds fishy. No FEMA was involved. Smells, not sounds, Amateur Anth. Amateur Anth, no one envies your grid marked tasks and keeping Vic Keeg on the straight and narrow. It was given the choice between your duty or becoming Liam Gray. I would choose Liam. Delta, basically laughing emojis. Dude Man at 155 says Buddhist monasteries aren't co-ed either. Salumi Oki says, good morning, people. Good morning.
Hey, man.
Delta Omega says, has anyone slept with a Buddhist monk and survived the ordeal, Dude Man? Delta Omega says, no, Salumi, keep the morning out. He and I have harsh words about the sun coming up later. Dude Man says, I have no idea. Delta Omega, I've only read about it. Pepe Silva, there are only two predators, the alien variety that turn themselves invisible and use energy weapons, and Jesse Lee Peterson. I respect them both. They got game, brah. Amateur Ant, there are no former homos, just like there are no former female virgins, even though they think it's possible, lol. That's correct. Sumi Oki says, I am a time traveler. I bring tidings to born comes knave. Okay, that's all the chats.
All right, we're caught up on the chat.
For Mal and I guess Bella K, if they're still here, this is what a liar looks like.
I mean, the graphic novel.
The pages aren't in the right order, Liam. I'm sorry.
You know what? You want to know what's wrong with this? The spine is here instead of here.
No,
That's
the
it.
pages are not in the right order.
No. The spine is here instead of here. That is it. And this is how it was put together by Odie when it was sent to the printer. This was the silver version, which he had editorial reign on. This is what he did. That is how manua are printed.
You didn't get a proof copy?
Now, no, I didn't get a proof copy.
Why would you not get a proof copy?
Because we were at the height of COVID and we had this for months.
You were at the height of COVID. See, I put out books regularly. I put out a comic usually at least every quarter, usually a novel every quarter too. I always get a proof copy. Even during COVID, I put out 3 novels and I put out a graphic novel and 3 different comic books last year during COVID. I got a proof copy every single time, Liam. And before I distributed them out to backers. So that's insane. Like, why would you blame COVID on your
He's about to go off watch.
It's
this
obvious.
is great.
Just admit it. Look, Liam, if you just I fucked up the printing. I'll do better next time. That's it.
I said I shouldn't have let a teenage boy have final say on anything I publish. I've already said it over and over again. Right? I've said it. You guys have got it. Clip it.
Second.
I've said I'm sorry. Right? I wanted to do a new print run. I was going to reprint a whole new run and send replacements for
YouTube
and
Yeah, if you're not a mod, they delete the links.
They don't. It's to prevent spamming, essentially.
Yep.
The best way to post a link is
It's
to
Odie's fault.
So
Odie showed that he got paid $5,000. Is the next part about this.
I've already got a video on my channel that has the receipts on it, and when I put out the evidence, this is why I don't show you evidence. I put.
You can also just give us the.
Bitch and moan and cry and run
the name of the video.
You blamed Odie day one. Wiggle's right. You're revising shit.
Liam's doxed Odie's bank account. Because he showed payment receipts. That's the shit you guys do.
Don't put his bank account number up if you. I mean that seems pretty obvious. Okay, well then you wouldn't have doxed him. That's all.
All right.
So the next part about this is you've got Boy Island.
Next part about this, I am at 1 o'clock. Is there anything that you want to talk about, Tug? Because there's no point.
I wanted to get to the bottom of all this. I wanted to understand it because I keep seeing it again. I want the striking to be able to end.
I'm just going to skip to the good part.
It's not even funny to me.
I'll give you an out, John.
This isn't even funny to me.
You think it's funny to me?
I feel bad for you, man.
The damage no, you don't.
I do.
No heart. You have no fucking heart in your chest, or you wouldn't have done all the things that you've been doing nonstop.
Wow,
you put on
dude.
a fake face. You put on a fake face. You don't care about other people. I got pulled out of a motherfucking reading group for underprivileged kids with the outreach group I was in because your little fucking cabal of cunts contacted him and told him I was a fucking pedophile, and I couldn't do it anymore.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know.
Nobody
I have no idea what you're
No one did that at all.
No, you didn't. You're a piece of
holy shit.
You're gonna get your fucking day. I'll tell you. I'll give you.
It's amazing what happens when you rewatch something, right?
This is nuts.
Oh
No, this is nuts. You want nuts? This is fucking nuts. Let's go Australian stuff. This you want out, John? You want the channel back? You want me to write you a little fucking letter?
Yes.
Fight me, John.
Fight you?
Set up in a ring.
I'm not gonna fight you, dude.
I've got my little leprechaun's arm going for you, John. beat my ass. I'm such a little bitch. I'm such a little bitch, John. Why? Set it up. Crowdfund it, whatever the
Jesus. What a fucking lunatic.
Okay, so those who think that we don't do our due diligence and research, we have been doing Liamology for 2 years, and it got to this point where even things that Einbrich has done have broken this man and his narratives that are lies.
Yep.
So if we find something on Jesse Lee Peterson or Patrick Rooney,
I'm the reason the Kiwi Farms record got corrected.
that's right. And you guys need to know this, Rooney fans. Einbrich is a Kiwi farmer, and they do even worse shit.
I just like the Kiwi Farmers because they're weirdos like me. That's all there is to it. They're funny people.
Yes.
That's it.
Funny ha-ha or funny gay?
Funny ha-ha, because legitimately Mr. Dongs is one of the fucking nastiest people. I don't mean nasty as in me. I just mean that dude can sling an insult, motherfucker. It's phenomenal. I love that dude. It's great.
Okay, so we got the video from Bella K. I'm going to pull it up.
Gay raping old white meth heads is in South Beach is so 2019.
Give me a story about a resurrected T-Rex with cybernetic implants that travels back in time to rape Martin's dirty mouth. I would watch that. Oh no. Please play the drama music. Gat says cam onto Vic's stream. He mocked Vic about not having a scanner for his prints. Vic told George off, kicked his ass off the show. Thus, a scanner that is non-existent and thus darkly. I gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be looking for a video called Curtis and Dean
Glowy Lee.
Okay.
Even Liam admits that Odie power bottomed his business into the ass of history.
Yes.
Odie's sweet. Go ahead.
I was reading it to myself. Sorry. Odie's sweet, flexible, muscular courtesy and godlike ass is unstoppable.
Grecian.
Oh yes, Grecian. Bella K. Curtis and Dana, the Fallen State start 38 minutes.
Yeah, I'm looking for it, but I'm not finding the Fallen State. When I type this in, I'm getting Curtis and Dina Wilson join Jesse, number 243.
That's it.
Fallen State
is his channel.
Oh, okay.
Fallen State is his channel.
Is Radiant.
Funny enough, the only full video I've watched with Jesse Lee Peterson is the one where he had Nick Rekieta on, because I'm largely a Nick Rekieta fan.
Orange skin is shimmering.
Like, Jesse's funny. I think he's an idiot. Jesse's funny, though. Like, I'll give him that. Like, I'll give him credit where it's due. He's a funny dude. But
Clean will always be the gift that keeps giving.
That's the only credit I'll give him.
Foit me.
Foit me.
You're welcome, Amateur Ant.
I'll wait till we're caught up on chats for playing the video.
Okay, start a bit before 38. It talks about sluts.
Okay, I'll do about 34 then.
I didn't get the link.
What do women say when they get mad with you? You gotta sleep on the couch.
Nah, we don't do that.
No.
That's what they say,
that
though, right?
never works.
Or no sex tonight.
No,
Because
that don't work neither.
That's why women have
Jesse.
sex with men before marriage, because they need to seduce him and awaken his emotion and make it feel like love.
I watched one of the shows. I watched one of the shows recently, and one of the women, I'm not gonna mention her name, she said, "I'm sorry, I don't know who did this to me."
Right.
But I don't. But no.
Am I wrong by that?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
wrong.
Sexual.
That's not scriptural. Is
What's
what
the
I'm saying.
purpose of a woman having a climax?
That's what I'm asking you.
Right, if
Because
she
God
becoming a
made,
man.
because
If
God
there is
made
no
it.
purpose.
I say because God gave it.
It's a
so
gift
that
of God
we can
for also
enjoy one
enjoying.
another.
The only purpose for a man to do it is to put that sperm in you
Procreate,
so
right?
you could get pregnant.
Right.
There's no reason for a woman to do it. What the?
That's
That's
what
what I'm
you
about
would
to say.
say.
What the-
That's what you would say. But God
What's the
says
purpose of
different.
it? It's to make the woman feel good.
It's intimacy. It's
But God
growing
is not
together
about
this way.
intimacy.
Stop.
All right.
It's all about intimacy.
This just sounds like it fucking Jesse doesn't give a shit about giving the women he's fucking messing around with an orgasm, which I don't know, man. Like, it's the courtesy of a reach around. If you're gonna fuck a dude, you give him a reach around. If you're gonna fuck a chick, you should probably help her climax. That just seems like common courtesy to me.
Yeah, I think he's
It just
going-
seems like Jess
Yeah.
is more interested in getting off than he is in fucking like having an actual partner.
That may be true.
No,
Yes,
that's in your fallen state.
Because guess what? God even also said, okay, I don't agree with you, but
You're about to
that's-
agree, but she said,
no,
"Ooh," and you got
no, that was not
that's
the
Old
case.
Testament. But even if you go to the New Testament, God says that it's disobedience if you are defrauding one another by
defrauding
not
one
being
another.
together.
Right.
So God has called us when we become married to be together, and He has also given male and female enjoyment in being with one another. And it's
No.
not just about procreation.
He's not about pleasure.
That's what Scripture says.
No, Satan is about pleasure, not God.
But
And anyone who
He has pleasure and knows who are His. Yeah.
Do you have anger?
I do.
Do you have anger?
From time to time, yeah.
Do you have anger?
I guess so.
Do you have anger?
I don't live in it, but I have it.
Do you have anger?
Sometimes.
Do you have anger?
Man, sometimes.
What?
Ask that retarded fucking question 500 fucking times. See, this is.
I'm getting anger.
I feel like he's trolling these people.
Yes.
This legitimately seems like he's just trolling the motherfuckers. Like, am I wrong?
Dude, this is like listening to a black testify.
Oh God. So was Testify also a secretly gay man?
No, he wasn't. But he was a Notre Dame fan.
So he might have been homosexual.
You either have it or you don't. Do you have it?
No, that's not true.
No, I'll say the Bible says be angry and sin not. So we have anger.
So do you have anger?
Sometimes I'm not angry all the time.
But you do have it in there. Just
depending on what. It can come
that's
out.
what awaken your sexual nature.
No. Jesse, okay, you gotta have to do me a favor. You gotta back up what you just said with one scripture. You gotta back up what you just
All
said
right.
with one scripture.
Angry
One.
sex.
God
That's
is
right.
not about pleasure. He's not into that emotion.
What scripture
He
is
allowed that to happen so men and women can come together. God is a dispassionate God. He's not a passionate God.
Where'd you get that from?
But the
Jesse,
woman would
Jesse
tell you
chapter
that.
1 verse 2.
Read the-
Holy
Jesse,
shit.
No,
where'd you get
that's
that from?
Read the
wrong.
Testament, you see.
Like, legitimately, that's wrong. God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah because of his revulsion at what they were doing.
God is also a very jealous God because he tells you not to believe in anything that's a false idol, too.
Yep. Do not engage in idolatry. It's just it's one of his, like, don't do it.
But at the same time, I can't tell if he's just doing this to fuck with people.
Yeah, like, it's hard to tell because this could legitimately just be a fucking A1 troll session.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got to the point where he's so fucking old. He's like, I'm just going to go start fucking with people.
Bro, I'm already at that phase and I'm not even 40 yet. So, I mean, it's possible.
And I think for most part, it's because one, they're asking him to come onto their platform. He's not asking them.
Okay. Opinions, guys, on Bella K's comment here.
What does it say? Sorry, I'm fighting for Magala.
The thing is, it's fine to troll. Don't call yourself a pastor.
Oh, I agree with that statement. 100%. It's absolutely fine to troll, but don't call yourself a pastor. I genuinely don't think pastors should be trolling potential constituents. I don't think they should be gamblers. I don't think they should be fornicators. I don't think they should be adulterers. I'm weird about my pastors. If you're going to lead the church, you probably shouldn't be doing really immoral shit.
Holy shit. Dude Man says anger is part of human existence. Those that try to rob you of anger, hate, or rage are trying to dehumanize you.
Well, there's a thing to remember too. Not learning to channel your anger into something healthy. It's one of the reasons why God wants a difficult life for you, because having a difficult life, learning how to deal with your rage, with your pain, with your hatred, all of those feelings through working channeling that shit into productivity is extremely beneficial to you as a person. It's I'm not speaking for God. I'm saying it's, in my opinion, why God wants us to suffer. Because it's simple as it teaches us. We learn to be better through suffering because we learn how to better deal with the suffering, so on and so forth. I think that's why Jesus specifically mentions like wanting humans to work hard in their lives.
Pepe Silva says, I am against rape. The key to defeat rape is to take it head on and get them before they get you. If I see a man or woman look at me sideways, I fuck them before they can fuck me. It's called pre-rape or defensive rape. If I go to the zoo and I'm a giraffe, toddler, old man in a wheelchair, and a funny-looking tree make me feel odd, I take care of business.
Holy shit.
God.
Oh, Pepe with the dark jokes. Good Lord.
Bella K says, guys, there are so many vids. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We'll fucking watch them all. We don't care. Like, life is short. I don't believe in...
I'm just going to state what I stated earlier. Okay, 1, he's a dipshit for making these allegations.
Oh, absolutely.
2, it still doesn't prove that he raped somebody. Or, convince them to have gay sex. Either one.
Convince them to commit adultery.
Yes.
That one weirded me out, that specific accusations, because it's like, oh, he assisted me in committing adultery. No, you committed adultery with him. That's not how adultery works.
That's the thing I don't understand. Like, how can Patrick Rooney say that he was assisted? Like, what? Like, he opened
because
up
he doesn't actually see himself as at fault. That's a face. Like, I'm telling you, this is someone who used to be like Rooney when I was in my late teens, early 20s. I was that kind of liar, that lying piece of shit that Patrick Rooney appears to still be.
Delta Omega says Pastor Omega sounds good, but the school sounds hard. B. Cluett says maybe that's why those accusers Vulcan salute, because Jesse Lee Peterson convinced them God is Surik, father of Rolf Al Vulcans. LOL.
Oh, jeez.
Bella K says thank you. That's the frustrating part. Amateur Ant says I would call him a pastor, especially. I wouldn't call him a pastor, especially if he believes in what he's saying right now. LOL.
That's precisely it, right? Like, I can disagree with the like, if this is how he handles his ministry, like, he's not a Christian. It's that simple. Like, it is blatant to me. He's an agnostic at most.
Well, he's in Los Angeles too, so you know how that is.
Oh yeah, John Delarose might be the only fucking Christian in. Well, Quaff as well. I shouldn't demean Quaff like that.
Delta Omega says, good whatever time it is, you Canadian American Sealanders. Prime, I have to sleep because Puma Fitz gets up early. I need to be there to annoy him. Okay.
Puma Fist is quite the character.
Delta says, Amateur Ant says, Delta, peace out. Amateur Ant, congrats on your new Horbo mod chip. Oh, cool. Pepe Silva says, God made sex pleasurable so we would make children. If sex didn't feel good, then Adam and Eve would have fucked and the human race wouldn't have existed. God is fine when married fuck for fun. It's healthy.
I agree with that statement entirely.
It's not only just healthy, but there's also scientific evidence that shows forth that actually semen actually helps women with their depressive states too.
It does. Most importantly, though, like being a whore for men and women is very unnatural. We're not supposed to do that shit. For women, it breaks their oxytocin dispenser. I can't remember what part of the brain actually releases oxytocin for women, so it's been a while. I apologize. But and for men, it causes us. I don't remember what the specific. It's called vasopressin. But I can't remember what the specific mechanics of vasopressin are.
Let me guess. It causes erectile dysfunction, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, what it means is that you get into a mental state where you're not sexually fulfilled in the wholesome way.
Pretty much, you have to go more and more extreme with your desires in order to.
It's why when some people must masturbate, they also feel a deep depression because it's not fulfilling. That's also. It's been
correct.
recorded.
That's correct. It's only for people who want to mate, though. People who legitimately like have a deficiency in their brain and they don't want to mate, they don't feel that. That doesn't happen.
Yes, like asexual people. Yeah.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, where am I at right now? Jesus, how many fucking messages? A woman will never know if prime semen is healthy. Peace out. Actually, they have. Thank you. Good day.
Yes, his ex-girlfriend who was half black, as if I remember.
Yes, half white, half black. Yep, more half white though.
Yeah.
Okay, are we going to continue watching this till we get to the 38-minute mark or whatever?
Yes, because we were required to watch 38 minutes.
Well, in the New
Where?
Testament, he
Show
says it's a
me.
sin if we don't come together.
And he didn't say it was a sin.
Yes, he did.
No,
He did.
He never called that a sin.
Yes, he did. He says it's defrauding.
It's not a sin, though.
But to defraud someone
a sin.
is
I don't even know if he said defraud because they've changed the Bible so much.
Yeah, it says
But let me ask you this. I want to ask you about the podcast.
Okay.
I noticed
Is he
that
contradicting
a lot of
scripture
preachers
here?
now,
I don't
races
like
it
that at
seems,
all.
They're bringing the woman into the matter with them.
Right.
They're having women counsel. They're having women preaching.
This
in
is one of those
churches.
moments where I
They're
wish
having women
Felsbug
doing the
was here.
podcast and giving out advice.
Felsbug would
What made
fucking-
you decide to let your wife work with
I
you?
knew it. I was sitting here
pause
like,
it
where
for a
is he
second.
going?
Because
If
This
he,
is one of those moments where I wish Felsbug was here. Felsbug would know the exact passage that these guys are talking about because he's really good at remembering passages from the Bible.
yeah, I mean, if he says, I'm not sure if it even says, it's like, then look it up. You got a phone. Don't you have a smartphone
Yeah.
with you there? It's like, it should, you should have a Bible app or something. Just fucking look it up.
Legitimately.
Always
Pepe
tell
Silva
my wife.
says, "Oh, do you want me to read it?
No, go ahead. Yeah.
Pepe Silva says, I always tell my wife that my heart belongs to her, but when I go back to prison, my ass belongs to Guillermo.
Guillermo.
Guillermo. Thank you. I'm on the game for the figs. Amateur Ant says Delta's jelly. Delta Omega says of prime semen. I worry about you, Ant. Well, we haven't confirmed what Ant's sex is, so we have no idea.
Yeah, the only thing we know about amateur ant is they exist. We have no idea.
I've seen the videos on his channel. He's a dude.
Oh, thank God, because if it was a woman, Delta Omega would be very scared.
Okay, continue.
it's a that's a fair question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a marriage podcast, and we want people to know what the Word of God says. We also want people to learn from our experiences of things we've done wrong, things we've done, right?
As you
with a little
should.
bit of
Like,
humor
you
and
should
levity in
teach
there,
other
and we think that
Christians
it means more when people can hear
to
two
learn
people
from
who
others'
sound like
mistakes,
average,
right?
regular Joes
Mistake
who are
themselves.
just loving each other. That marriage can be exciting, and in that, so it takes both of us to make this magic work.
Were you surprised when he allowed you to be a part of this and give out counseling
You
and
and
advice?
this word aloud. I know I was not surprised.
Why not?
Surprised when he allowed me because
Why not?
he is me and I am he.
What do
We
you
are
mean by
one.
that?
We're one. I knew when he wanted to do this that it was a we wanting to do this. I knew he wanted. I can't explain his side like he can. He wouldn't be able to explain my side
But you
like I
surprised
can.
though when he said?
No, I was not surprised at all. I knew when he said we should extend BIP out, he meant we, and we together have
What would
done
you
that
do if
thus
he
far.
said, you know what, honey, I realized I should never have allowed that to happen. You can no longer do it. Podcast with me. How would you deal with that?
Honestly, behind the scenes, I'd probably be happy. I'd be like, okay, babe, go ahead, do it. Do
See,
all
it
the
takes a
work.
lot-
It takes a
Do
lot of work.
all the
You
work.
put something on her that she is not capable of dealing with.
It's
Hey, but
not
Raymond,
that
you
I'm
just
not
said that
capable.
I was the head, right?
Right.
It's something that we feel
but
that we
the
should
head
do
should
together.
not put a burden on a woman
Yeah,
that she
you
can't handle.
stretching this out, Jesse. That is not the way
It's
this
not a
works.
burden.
Actually,
It's not a burden.
Actually, if she wanted to not be a part of it, she could have said that. But
I
because
come to the
but
table
because
every
of what
week.
our experiences were, and the people that God has used us to help, and all that has been us, the Wilsons, with our family and our marriage.
All the
and
kids
our
are grown
challenges.
now, right?
Our baby one
They
who's
still
here in
at
the
home?
audience is here.
How old is she?
15.
Oh, okay. So she needs you at home, not at work.
I am
she wasn't
home.
at home?
Do you got to work from home or something?
Who said she wasn't
I'm a home mom. I've been a home mom my whole
So
marriage,
do you
except
do
for
the
3
podcast
years.
from your home?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
In the good old days, when boys were boys and men were men, they would never allow the woman to counsel and give out advice like that because
To a man or to a woman,
anyone,
to anyone, really?
right? Because women
So
give
glad
bad
that
advice
days
to
have
other women
changed.
and men.
Some women do.
And the reason for that, because women don't have a logical mindset. The mindset
Some don't.
is illogical.
I will agree with you on that.
Right. And so
Well, you
knowing
just
that,
don't.
why would your husband let you give her advice when you don't understand it yourself?
I'm not those women that you're talking about. Some women are illogical.
You have a logical mindset?
I do believe I with Christ, yes.
You have a logical mindset?
With Christ, yes.
Do you have, what do you mean by that, with Christ?
I mean, he
But
leads
Christ would
me
never
in
let
my
you give
thought.
out advice to other women either.
Oh yeah, I think he would.
Why do you
I'm
think
pretty
that?
sure he
Priscilla
would.
and
The
Aquila?
Titus women teaching the old. He says the
Well, that's
old,
to
the
teach
old
your
teaching the
daughters,
young.
not
No. He
normal
didn't
people.
say our daughters. He said the older teach the younger women.
Right. But
So
not to counsel them, meaning that you know what it
No,
is
yeah.
to stay in the background, be a good wife and a good mother, and
that
obey
could be
your,
part of it,
obey
but
your
that
husband, but
Proverbs
not to be on
31
part-time.
woman, she
Where
got
are
up
those women now?
early and they're out there. There's not
No,
a
the
lot of
proverb
them.
women in the Bible, where are they now? No,
But
the
they're
ones
out
that in the
there.
Bible that you speak of, where are they now?
Dead.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You next level, Jesse.
He made a joke.
Okay. Jesse is right. They have changed words in the Bible. That's why they're different versions, like King James,
That's
NIV,
one of the reasons
some
why I
others.
hate the modern reinterpretations of the Bible, because
But
they are
the
just that.
overall theme is the same. I choose to read the King James. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that among the English translations, the King James is often considered to be the closest. It's certainly not accurate, but completely, but it's like the closest to accurate. Pepe says, look at JLP upper mandible and his nose. What? The way his face is stiff and doesn't move right. That's gack face. Something happens to drug abusers, cocaine, crack, etc.
It's actually not that. I looked into his profile. Apparently, he was born with a cleft palate, which is basically, as you know,
surgery.
Aha.
Yeah.
It's cosmetic surgery to fix the cleft palate.
It's also either a sign of incest because apparently his mother basically married into another man and he had a stepfather raise him.
So he's probably the product of incestuous rape. That's
Probably.
Yikes. That's not a fate I would wish on any man. And it explains his low intellect, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, cleft palates are mostly associated with people who have been basically incestual. You'll find it mostly in African countries, Islamic countries, and even in Chinese countries.
Oh boy. Billy K, thank you all for at least listening to the vid. Would love to share
no
better
problem.
ones. I was in a crunch. Will subscribe. Happy to have you.
Unlike other channels, we do not tell people to go fuck off because of their opinions.
It's one of those weird things. I don't understand the desire to be a fucking faggot on the internet. Like, if someone's being respectful, we tend to be respectful. Alafsi's respectful even when people are being disrespectful. Like, he's a rare exception of a human being. He's genuinely a nice guy.
And I'm Nikocado Avocado. I have
Yes.
I'm currently in a divorce with my now ex-husband. I am so sorry that I am fat. I am 300 pounds and have a CPAP.
Yes. You've eaten on stream with your CPAP before, you disgusting fatty.
Yes, I need a trough next. It's 2:30 in the morning. I actually have to get going, but if you guys want to end the stream later on, y'all do what you need to do. But thank you for having me on, and I'll catch you guys
Thank
tomorrow.
you for joining us.
Yeah, take care, man.
Take it.
Get your rest.
Tran says, Bella, we can call a spade when we see it, but for these still closeted gay guys accusing people of molestation, rape, and being groomed, I don't believe it at all.
Yeah, that's precisely the issue that we run into with the accusers. Like, Martin is an apparent addict, and he lives in a halfway house, so I don't trust what he's saying. Because he was on stream the other night. What was that thing he said where we don't have free will, which is directly directly
Yeah.
contravenes
Yeah.
the Bible.
I didn't even address it. I should have while he was here, but Prime had his name changed. Did you notice that?
No, I didn't.
It was Meat Pup Prime.
Meat Pup Prime.
Referencing Martin's, Meat Puppet talk from last time.
This argument that we're meat puppets it's erroneous. Even if you don't look at it from the theological perspective, even if you're not a Christian, you can still look at it as you can see that people have free will because you can see it in someone's eyes when they want
but
to
especially if you're claiming to be a Christian and then you're like, we're not in control of our actions. It's like, what?
No, that's functionally impossible.
Oh man. Especially then they were all adults at the time. Yeah, that did. Fair, but if you watch the testimonies, they are against being called victims. It was embarrassing for them to even talk about it.
They got to get over that. More dudes, and I'm not saying I believe them, I'm just saying more dudes need to come out and talk about abuse they face because you don't have to. I don't think you have to shout it from the rooftops, but like there are a lot of dudes out there who got fucked over by parents, by other family members, sometimes total strangers, but generally speaking, when a child is molested, it's usually someone close to the family, unfortunately.
There are two main lines of or families of biblical texts. There's Textus Receptus, and the Alexandrian text. The Alexandrian text was altered. The Receptus was not, and it has been proven. Any slight changes or errors, they have gone through historically and forensically and have fixed it.
That's why every Bible has all those crazy footnotes referencing different texts and script fragments. Interesting.
Martin has cancer. He would legit come on your show if you ask.
I don't think he'd want to be on here with us.
Yeah.
We're not going to be... I won't be polite. It's just not something I can promise. I don't think wading into enemy territory is necessarily to his benefit.
You want to go to the halfway point?
Which halfway point?
Of this video.
Oh, it's up to you, man.
It's another 12 minutes or so.
That girl says, far out. Man, you sound like John Denver. John Denver was, anybody know John Denver here? Used to be a country western singer. Take Me Home, Country Roads. John Denver used to say, far out. So that girl, I wonder if you're in that generation of that girl. Maybe you are. Interesting. That girl says, far out. I feel duped. I knew something was off about Jesse, but I had no idea this was going on. This is another thing I was trying to tell people. There are all sorts of little things you might see along the way, but if you allow your spirit to let you see them, you don't need to see that many things. The spirit will warn you, and you can be gone. You don't need to see much. But if you're a dummy like I was, then you have to see a lot of things. And I would see this, it didn't make sense. I would see this, it didn't quite make sense. There's a lot of stuff that didn't quite make sense. Okay. Now I'm warning you. If you see stuff about Jesse that doesn't quite make sense, there's probably a good reason for it, because it doesn't make sense unless you understand that there's evil in there. It's not something that happens from good. Okay. I'm warning you now. I've told you. Okay. I've told you. Hake makes fun of people.
Okay. Definitely not liking that line of reasoning. Hey, see something that sounds a little bit sus? That's because that person's evil. Is Bellac saying believe all men without proof? # believe all men. I like it. Next time they need to do it in family court. Yeah. God.
Yeah, I've seen so many guys lose access to their children.
Yeah.
Because the baby mama lied about them. It's horrific, man. I knew a guy, I should say. I won't say where he was from. He was not from North America, that's all I'll say. But he unfortunately ended up taking his own life, and I found out it about it through the grapevine because he was part of a men's community I was part of, and like he got railroaded in the family court, and he took his own life.
Mm.
And it's extremely common. It's frustrating to me.
Don't know what it's going to take to change that to be more even-handed.
It will never be, because we have a natural. You would have to violate biology in order for that to happen. We have a natural inclination toward women and toward the concept of the purity of the female. Most people cannot defeat that belief, that inherent belief.
Oof.
Like you can see it in the preferential treatment of judges, like how they will rule in favor of women, even when ruling in favor of the woman is to the detriment of the child.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Short of being a hooker or a drug addict or provably violent toward the child, it's very difficult to get a child taken away from a mother and given to the father.
Yeah. Oh, Pepe Silva says, I think you should have Elder Martin on your stream. He will share the good news of the rape god and its carnal kingdom.
Oh, no.
He will tell us the delights of holy ass play.
Holy
Done in
ass
the name
play.
of the ass lord. Yeah, see, this is why Martin probably should not be invited on. I don't think, even if he could stand the co-hosts, I don't think he could stand the chat.
The chat would probably...
Yeah. They'd be like, what kind of madman do you have in here?
Yeah, I don't... And this is not a criticism of Martin. It's just me stating an opinion. I don't think Martin would be able to detect that it was a joke. I think he would think it was a serious statement.
Nope, that's Reach not saying that. Okay, I don't believe women or men without proof, and at this point, I really don't believe women.
Yeah, I ran into an issue where, like I said, very early in life, a friend of mine accused another friend of something horrific. And that same woman accused her later husband of something horrific as well. And it was a thing. All because she wanted to get away from him, essentially. She wanted him out of her life and the child's lives because she was done with him. And so she accused him of something disgusting that he didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
And the judge saw through her fake ass story. It was like, okay, you're obviously lying. Like, it's a rare exception to the rule.
All too often the judges don't see through that.
Unfortunately.
Of course, with luck, it doesn't get that far. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird and awful moment when you reach the point where you discover how incredibly dishonest pretty much everybody in existence is.
Right?
It's like you went through life naive, thinking, being a more of a trusting sort of person and thinking that other people were like you. And
dude, it's the same way for me. Like I thought people were fundamentally honest and good because that was the shit that I saw in myself, and I was like, okay, maybe these people are the way. No, they're not. They weren't.
I don't think it was even that I thought that people were good. I was just shocked to discover how bad all of them are. It's like I thought that some people were significantly less bad, and as near as I can tell, that is not true. They're all horrible.
I unfortunately learned. I refuse to be black-pilled. I still think there's good people out there, but
well, I mean, to a certain extent, like I said, it's like the whole child molestation thing being like super common.
Extremely prevalent.
As I get older, I keep hearing it from more and more people, from friends, from family, and whatnot. And it's like, fuck.
people that it happened to, or just stories about it?
That it happened to.
Yeah.
You know, they never mentioned it to me the whole time I've known them, and then they finally mention it when it comes up or something. It's like, oh, I did not know that. Okay, crap. And so, like I said, it's like it's all around me. But then again, it's like it never happened to me. Granted, I wasn't left alone with that many adults as a kid, but still, I lucked out significantly. It sounds like that there were that many trustworthy people that I could be left with.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's just one of those things. It's yeah. When I had that conversation with my mom ages ago, and she was like, "What?" It's like, "Why did you not tell me?" And I was like, I did, but like George was the only one to listen to me, that being my grandfather." And she was like, "I don't remember you telling me." I'm like, "That's it's one of those things." Like, she doesn't remember it, but my grandfather did. I don't I don't know why he never took it to the authorities, but I think it was just a simple matter of, I don't think he wanted to. Prime made a valid point. He didn't want like the stain on me for the rest of my life or whatever. Because apparently, like, kids that shit happens to are not really viewed favorably. Which, is unfair to the victims, but what do you do, right?
Yeah. Oh, Pepe says, suicide is a real problem. When Liam went to fake marriage divorce court and lost his fake son, he contemplated suicide. He told me that he would suicide if he fake lost his fake son. Wow. A few days later, I found a village of Aboriginals that had been tortured and mutilated to death. God. I asked Liam, and he responded, "I was so angry, so I suicided some Abby." A real straight shooter. Sounds like a Vader origin story.
Right?
Gonna go watch Vic King's stream to fall asleep. Have a good night, guys. Well, hopefully he's more relaxing than we are, I guess.
Yeah, we tend to get a little heated under the collar, in all fairness.
Understandable. Oh.
People that stream out of their house. Talk about ego. Well, I think we're having more effect than Hake is right now. And I've got a small little studio here. I'm not ashamed of that. But we're probably having more effects on people in a good way than Hake is. Hake is ignoring the actual story, living with the corruptor.
What?
Why does it matter? Like, why do people care about the size of a studio? That seems idiotic.
I don't know. It's like that fat dude that bitched at Ripa, that he was streaming from his house. It's like, why aren't you paying a bunch of money for, a separate studio that you don't need? It's like,
why would?
Because I'm not stupid.
Like, why do you think I have like one of the rooms in my basement dedicated to my computer room? You know what we store in here? Like towels that we're not currently using. They're in the dresser to the right of me. Other than that, it's just like, this is where I hang out my clothes. This is where my computer is.
What's it like having a basement?
Awesome. It's always cool down here, though it's always damp as well. So it's a bit of a mixed bag.
Never lived any place that had a basement.
Yeah, it's yeah, I enjoy the basement. It's it's fucking wonderful. I sleep on the couch though because I'm a weirdo. I don't sleep on my actual bed, which is in here with the computer. But I don't know, man. I can't do beds.
I managed to sleep on the bed twice.
Nice. Good for you.
I was amazed. I was like, wow.
That's improvement.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. It's still very difficult to tell what affects that health issue, but it seems like it might be connected to my level of sodium intake. I've started, trying to be much more strict with that than I was. I mean, I was already
Wildly
trying to.
reducing
I was just trying to cut back, but now I'm like cutting back a lot.
Well, yeah, it becomes a necessity at that point.
Pepe Silva says, I have to go to bed now. Pray that I don't die in my sleep. Well, Lord.
Well, if you do die in your sleep, we'll assume Liam did it.
Lord, please try to preserve Pepe through the night. Yes. I fear that the rape devil will that's heinous for all of eternity in a boiling pit of pig excrement. Ugh, God. I will be at peace, knowing that Liam will be there with me and unable to harm the world or Odie's precious asshole. Excelsior.
Oh, jeez.
That's really taking one for the team.
It is.
Afraid I could not be so selfless as I believe we answered on a previous stream, the chat. Maybe it was Pepe. I don't remember who it was who asked specifically if we would go rescue Odie if Liam had kidnapped him. We decided that if we're allowed weapons, yes. If not, then no. If not, then it's a matter for the crown.
Sucking up to the corruptor, no pun intended. So he's really in no position to be. He's not doing anybody any good right now. He'd be doing people good if he actually came out and said what he knows. He got to know something. If you're living with Jesse, you're close to Jesse, you got to know something. The guys that are around Jesse, that have gotten corrupted around Jesse, that know about, what some of the things that are going on, stuff. And for whatever reason, you're holding back. And because you feel like you owe him in some way, whatever, you're not going to tell. But all you're doing is protecting evil at this point. All right, top Oracle. I'm going down here still. I hope you guys don't mind me reading some of these. I'm sure you don't mind. The I Am Fit interview was great. Thank you, Bella. That was a fun interview. And
if he is lying about his faith, he is committing evil, for the record.
Carlos did a fantastic job. So right on to Carlos and I Am Fit. You go to oldschoolus.com and find that interview. I linked to it there. You can find it there. I thought he did an excellent job. Okay, that girl, I'm reading a lot of your stuff here. I feel like I'm working for you. I was told a while ago by someone close to Bond, but it wasn't until you were.
All right, there's a whole hour to go on this fucking video.
Yes,
and it's getting, well, not so much late as early at this point.
Yes.
So I'm thinking it's probably time to call it, and maybe we will reconvene this tomorrow before they wind up streaming, because I figure Patrick's going to stream tomorrow because I think he has every Saturday for the last several Saturdays. If he goes live, I guess we will. Are you going to be available tomorrow evening?
Oh, I'll be around.
Okay. And hopefully, if he goes live, we can catch it live and EFAP that. Real quick though, before we go, how mentally challenged is Jesse Milestone? Because when we EFAP'd her last time, she talked about Mahler and the EFAP crew. So she understands that that's the origin of that term, right? Yes. EFAP, every frame a pause. Understands the whole, what it's all about, which I would expect her to, since it's Anna's favorite show and she at least used to be friends with Anna. And yet, shortly afterwards, she was talking about us EFAPing her and claiming that we were jerking off to her or whatever, basically. It's like, what?
Maybe she thinks it's the lady doth protest too much scenario where we profess that she's ugly, therefore we must be attracted to her because we're negging her or some nonsense. No, it's not negging. It's not nedging, however you want to pronounce it. You're disgusting. I'm not trying to be thick, Jesse. I find you disgusting. There is one among our friends who does find you attractive, but I won't say his name because I just don't want to humiliate him. That's all.
Pepe Silva says, breaking news. A gaunt Greek boy has been found in the underground dungeon of an infamous Australian child killer named Leo Gray. He is described as a red-headed mad hobo filled with bull semen. The boy, named Odie, described his forced imprisonment as a whimsical exploration of child sexual abuse and Aboriginal trophy hunting. Good heavens. Oh, man. Well, that's quite a chat to end on, isn't it?
Sure is.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody, and we will see y'all on the next one.